Good morning everybody. I am just in the final throes of setting up, but I saw this was moving. Grateful if folks could confirm if sound's okay. Tricky conditions. As you can see, it's got a bit of a weave on there. And a fair bit of crab. And I ain't surprised either. So I'm just going to go bottom of chat. Oh, let's see. Sound is fine, says Yorkshire Biker. Thank you, my friend. Good morning to you. Good morning as well to Jonathan Beattie. Thanks for the same. And I'll do hellos in a jiff actually. But thank you to everybody that's confirmed on sound. It's been a bit of a disaster setup actually. It wasn't as windy as it now is. Set up. Had a quick comfort stop and the wind whipped the tripods, the broadcast setup, everything, literally just flung it. So the fact it's working is a major relief. First good gust of the show really. Been windy since I got here, but not as windy as it has since become. Take your eye off the ball at your peril, don't you? And I definitely had my eye off that ball. If you can imagine the kit being moved, in fact you can see there it's moving the tripod. Probably should have bought some ballast with me today, but I didn't think I'd need it. I thought I might just ace it, but hey ho, it's the way it goes. You can't whack a windy show, can you? So the Dreamliner in front of you is due out at 11:30. It only arrived at around 10 past. I have filmed it. I've filmed a small batch of clips for members first footage, so you haven't missed that one. Wow, is it windy? Right, so from the top of the chat, Mark Sanderson, good morning to you. Breezy but bright here in the northeast. Yeah, the showers keep coming through here as well. I've had a couple since I got here. It's still mainly a blue sky, but it changes all the time, and the wind has definitely whipped up, as you'll be able to hear it to some extent on commentary. If we get a mainly dry show, that'll be nice. I have got everything ready for a quick switch over to wet weather running, so got that covered. We'll do the forecast in a bit when we open the show formally. Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver, hello to you. Good morning, and good morning as well to Thin Air A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. Tell you what, it's the coldest day I've stood here since the summer. Oh dear. John Kenneth Williams, good morning to you. And Deborah Speller, big wave from Mark. One-handed at this end as well, because I've got one hand on the tripod. It's kind of that kind of day really. Right, back in the chat. Yorkshire Biker I've said hi to. Jonathan Beattie I've said hi to. Well, they're early anyway. And Jimmy Jazz, good morning to you. Boston, USA. Now it's picking up wind-wise. The only thing that I probably should have expected it really. So we've got a decent crosswind on the go, but they've switched ops to 07 as it's predominantly a northerly wind. But hey ho, Yvonne V. Good morning, Yvonne V. And Chipas 1990. Hello to you both. Good morning, Jay at Heathrow Live. Sam Thurlow. 07, mate. I don't know if you caught me a couple of seconds ago. 07. I kind of figured it's supposed to be North North Westerly, and therefore we might keep 25. That was my aspiration. I'll have a look at the Met Office forecast in a jiff. In fact, let me have a quick look at it now, because you know what I'm like, I'll forget. Oh, behind me. First inbound of the show. Could be EasyJet, I'm thinking. So let's go to the windsock for a sec. So it's getting a fair stretching. Seems windier, but right. The Dreamliner is going to be going late. Thanks, Sam. 12:10, which is roughly when I last looked, when the Emirates 777 is in my way. Just get those little gusts that squirt up at you. Giant coin stacks, good morning to you. Daniel Watkins, hello to you. Robert D, good morning, sir. Right, Sam says the Emirates was looking late. It was looking marginally late when I checked at, I don't know, 6 o'clock this morning. Early doors, I guess. Let's have a look, see if that is doing anything. Delayed, yeah. 22 minutes past 12, so yeah, a little bit later than usual, which will of course mean that it'll be late back out. Almost certainly. Oh, Bennett. I'm thinking I might reach for the pocket warmers, but very stupidly I can't remember where I stashed them. Work my way through the various options. Pocket warmers found. Do apologise for the rustling you are going to get, but it's not. I mean, it's only autumn, early autumn, isn't it? So 13 degrees, 12, 13 degrees, something in that region. Doesn't sound right, does it? I think I've not refreshed the weather forecast. Nah, here we go. Yeah, 11 degrees. So essentially at the minute the wind is throttling exactly straight at the lens as you are positioned. It's been a while since I've had one of those. So back in the chat. Where was it? HGC, hello to you. In your pockets, you know me, Debbie. Good morning. Which pocket? I've got too many pockets. But it's exactly where it was. It's like looking for your car keys in a rush, isn't it? So all that EasyJet taking a fair bit of taxiing in. Now I've caught up with myself, inbound from Belfast, A319 baby bus. I think I've just got to get back into the habit of one hand always on the tripod, which when it's generally windy, that is my default pose. I've obviously got a bit slap happy during the summer. Good morning, Graham Thompson 1. How are you, sir? So I was going to have a quick look and see as well whether the wind direction is supposed to change. So let's have a look. North North Westerly at 19 mile an hour, currently gusting at 41, and that will subside as we get down towards 1-2 o'clock. Well, subside being a relative thing. We're on air live till about 3:45, all things being equal, if the action runs continuous. Anyway, I suppose now could be a good moment to actually open the show proper. 3 minutes past 11. So without further ado, good morning folks, welcome to Newcastle International Airport, our second visit in a matter of days. Sadly no NATO A330 tanker in today's show, but we've got a Dreamliner, 777, a nice little handful of Bisjets to keep us entertained. I'm Mark, if you don't know who I am, so my pleasure of course to say hi, and to everybody that I know and love out there, thanks for joining me again here at Newcastle for our Friday show. We got there in the end, didn't we? Runway 07 in operation. Just been chatting about the weather, and obviously the wind is the big thing at the minute. As you can see there, plenty of it. So it might make things a little bit raggedy at this end in terms of moving the kit, possibly moving me as I chase after bits of kit, but we'll see. So yeah, what have we got? Let's just have a look. So I've mentioned the Dreamliner, which you can see obviously, well, you could have pointed the camera back at it, in shot. Emirates Triple now running a little bit late, around 20 past 12, the forecast arrival. We will get to see that go out back end of the show as well, unless it's running supersonically late. Now last I looked, we also had a Gulfstream G600 in from Farnborough around 11:20. A Gamma Aviation Bombardier Challenger 604 due in from Bournemouth at around 11:52, and a bit later on in the show we've got a Pro Air Aviation Embraer Phenom 300, plus of course the usual array of scheduled low cost and holiday charter activity, which is aviation at Newcastle. Should get the odd chopper in there, we generally do, even if it's only the police. Right, I'm going to jump back to the chat, just checking I'm not missing anybody. Nick Gray, good morning to you, Nick Gray. How you doing? Hope all is good. Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter, hello mate. Happy Friday. Oh, rain stop. Are you at the cricket, Ash? And what's your forecast? Oh, hang on a minute. I've just seen something that's brought a big smile to my face. To be fair, I'm a happy camper, but I'm always a happy camper when I see a green block. Daniel Watkins has very kindly gifted a membership, and as is always best, it's landed to someone in the chat, Graham Thompson 1, who's in the show. So I'll leave it to you, Graham, to do your thank yous, but here's Mark and Eddie's thank yous in the form of some fireworks. Thank you, Daniel. Absolutely wizard. Ace. Let's see the fireworks for it now. Hey. With all the kit literally going I'll say it this way, head over heels. That's a better way of saying it. I think those of you with vivid imaginations could think of a more industrial way of saying head over heels. But anywho, I genuinely, because everything was set up pretty much, I thought, I don't know, there's bound to be something that's damaged. I can see a cable, I can now see the cores inside the cable, so but it's working, so, and I have a spare, I'll change it if I need to. Stephen Marchant, hello sir, good morning. 4 weeks until your next trip to Tenerifico. I'll tell you what mate, you'll be ready for it as well. You'll be well and truly fed up with autumn weather here. I've seen that Sam Thurlaway, it's Man City is it? I wondered which Manchester it was. I meant to consult the fixtures list. However, I'll not be able to stretch out for that one, so sadly, or gladly, depending on your view of Manchester City Football Club, I'll not be able to cover that. Mahbube Gandare, hello my friend. How's things in Iran? Sunny? Life treating you well? Anyway, thanks for joining us, pal. Terry the artist is in the house. How you doing, Tel? I'm guessing you're not very excited either. You're probably sharing Ash's frustration then if the weather's impacting on the cricket, or anticipated to. Hope all is good anyway, Terry. Yin Team Stripes. I think that could be a first for me, unless I know you under another tag. Howdy to you, my friend. I'm Mark. Big smile at this end. So we've got a little bit of a pause in action, mainly because a couple of things aren't quite running in the order that we were hoping. But it seems that the things that are running late aren't looking catastrophically late, so we'll take that. So, I mentioned the Bisjets, the couple of heavies we got. There is also a special livery due in at 14:10. Eurowings have an A320 inbound in their Salzburgerland special livery. It's not the most extravagant of the Eurowings special liveries, but you know, we'll take it. All gifts gratefully received. Eurowings bods, thank you so much. Going to take the camera for a little bit of a drive. There's quite a few empty gates on the front side at the minute. British Airways came in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes before we went live. Of course you've seen the EasyJet baby bus. And mindful of course that the viewers who potentially haven't seen Newcastle before, here's our tower, all 45 metres of it. Just about make out, it looks a bit weathered but in better light. There you go, Emirates sponsored. And here's our runway, all 2,300 metres of it. Apparently it's due for resurfacing in September. 17 million quid or something in that region. Be interesting to see how they operate that. Obviously they'll do it in sections. They're not just going to go and dig it all up as if they're doing your block paving or something. But so I see another firework moment in the house. Yin Team Stripes, member for 7 months. You've got me now. You've not always been Yin Team Stripes, have you? I'm having a senior moment. Anyway, thank you so much. Hey, I'm just going to put the camera towards the wind rather than off of the camera's side profile. Right, in team stripes. Let's fire up the fireworks. Here we go. Thanks for your support. Ian Finley. Good morning. Good morning, Ian Finley. How you doing, mate? The Foxy Bee is in the house. Good morning, Foxy Bee. How you doing? And that seems to be where there's the most activity. Debbie, I can imagine there's quite a few blokes who would do the runway for less than 17 million. I'm sure it's 17 million. I'm just checking my own notes. Yeah, £17 million project to resurface the runway in its entirety and the adjoining taxiways. So I suppose factor those in. It's a big part of why it's 17 mil, but it's going to be interesting how they operate it. But one of those things would be fantastic to be able to kind of film on a webcam and time lapse it. Oh, telescope alert. Sun Express. Got that one down nice and tightly. I'll stay with it as it rolls out. Jam-packed Foxy Bee with duty frees. We're going to backtrack. I think he is. Come back to the camera. Step towards the light. Little pirouette. Reminds me, of course, that I'm going to have to be a little bit more diligent. I know, no tittering at the back. We're running runway 07. They're on you before you know it. So inbound, landed and dusted off. Is that right? We should have a Bisjet in around now from Farnborough. I can hear it, I'm pretty certain. No, it's an ATR. Oh, it's a go around. Didn't fancy that one. Okay. And of course, it's dawned on me, I ain't got the toga emoji in. Sorry team. Ian Finley confirms that G600 turning in on finals. They must have some of that taxiway out of action. The reason I think that is I'm sure the Dreamliner backtracked as well. And yep, you're right, Yorkshire biker. Sun Express slow to vacate. Although I think the ATR pilot had decided good and early to take another lap. Always best to be safe, isn't it? Kind of weird because I can hear it belatedly because the wind's blowing the sound away from me, so to speak. And then you're looking for where you think it's going to be and it's about 500, 600 feet higher. Oh, hang on a minute. Green means happy mood here. Yvonne V is such a great friend to us. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. God love you. Let's see the fireworks now because it's getting a bit dark overhead, which will mean I might have to get the lid on the box. Yvonne, thank you so much. Right, it is raining now. Let's try and put things into sensible order so I don't switch something off by accident. Just bear with me team, try and lift the box up while I can. What's going on here? Best to be safe, innit? So who got those 5? Those fantastic 5? Mabube Gadari, who's in the show, excellent. Mikey, John Rucroft, Skating Banana. And I've only counted 4 there. I've missed one, haven't I? Sam Thurlaway, who's in the show as well. Awesome. Oops, camera's moved. I think I may have to put the bag on the camera. I feel we may be entering into that phase of things. So next inbound is operated by Hampshire Aviation, a Gulfstream G600 inbound from Farnborough. And I know I've picked this one up on previous shows. I'm pretty sure Hampshire Aviation is operated by the family that operate Ineos, Sir Jim Ratcliffe and family. Good morning, Big G. So mindful people are joining the show all the time, so good morning, welcome to Newcastle. If you wonder where we are at runway 07 end, covering runway 07 action. I'm Mark, your host. Thank you for joining us. It's a pretty blowy old day. Let's have a quick look, see what's going on. So at the minute, according to Meta anyway, we're operating with 16 knots of crosswind and an 8 knot headwind. So crosswind at 91%. Jeez. I think if the rain does come now, it's gonna be pretty savage. That's one of the things I hadn't considered, because it'll be coming straight at the lens, but we'll surf that wave when it comes. I'm just going to take a quick picture of this baby, just the one. So I just froze the screen. Time to get the hood up, I think. Yeah, that's the way to travel, no question. Right, thank you Ian Finley. Our ATR having another go. Just lining itself up. So the ATR that is inbound from Belfast, ATR 72-600, 8 years of age. To be fair, Big G, the Bisjets often do 99% of the time backtrack straight down, because he's going to make a left turn, port turn, depending on which way you want to call it. Just around where the camera is now, as it pulls off to the Bisjet terminal. Frank Holzabar, hello to you. Good afternoon. Of course it will be good afternoon in Dortmund. What kind of weather are you looking at? That's the question, Frank. Is it wet and wild with you, or much better? Just me taking a picture, freezing it. You know, I've got a weakness for Bisjets, even ones I've seen before. Right, our inbound ATR just crossing heading on the wall. Small minutes out. And as always, I guess, folks, gentle plea on likes. Likes do make the world go round. Right, I'm looking out with a naked eye as best I can to see if I've got any early visual on the inbound ATR. Good morning, Jim33. Hello to you. Oh, Rab H is in the house. How you doing, mate? Morning from Dunsire. I know it's not going to be pronounced like that to you, but to me, footlands of the beautiful Pentland Hills. Sounds idyllic, Rab. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Right, where is the ATR? Here we go. no drama. Of course, it's just occurred to me, with the wind as it is and runway 07 currently in play, when the Emirates 777 and Chewy Dreamliners go, we're going to get a proper good blasting here. For hairdryer stuff. Look at that windsock, it's not hanging about. Looks like Air France on their way back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's going to be your next action. Gloves on, Rab. I bought my gloves today as well. I've got them off at the minute, but to my eternal shame, I have activated one of my little pocket warmer sachets. It might say 10 or 11 degrees, but it feels a lot colder. Britannia 09. Hey Mark, how you doing? Well, that's interesting. I can imagine runways are extremely complex anyway, to be honest, but as I was saying earlier in the show, it would be fantastic to be able to film it on a webcam and then kind of speed it up time-lapse style. See you later, Ab. Martin Batchelor, good morning to you in Basingstoke. Not been too good, but picking up now. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I'm definitely pleased that things are picking up for you now. Sam Thurlaway says, starting to rain over Washington. I'm thinking, yeah, I can see it's a lot of rubbish sky pointing that way. I think we're ish okay for the minute. It looks rainy behind me. Ooh, crikey, very rainy. Cloud generally, according to Meta, at about 3,000 feet. That's where the ceiling is. Go on, baby, turn and burn. Right, where's our ATR? There's our ATR. Come on, pilots, get in and get a cuppa. Thank you, Sam Thurlaway. 49 minutes out for the Emirates, so that will be our first heavy arrival of the show. Uh-oh. Keith Cornell is in the house, so Tigwell's finest, good morning. Hello to you, Alan Lewis, all the way from sunny South Africa. Well, having a great Friday here trackside, hope you are too, mate. Whereabouts in South Africa? I'm thinking at the minute you can lay claim to being the furthest away from Newcastle currently in the show, but I stand to be corrected. Martin F, good morning to you. Mother and sister landing at 12:50 on Jet 2 from Alicante. Excellent, we'll cover that one for you, weather and tech permitting. Good stuff. East coast of South Africa, says Alan Lewis. North of Durban. Sorry, my face feels like it's freezing up, and it ain't nowhere near freezing. It's definitely a different day's weather prospect here, as we were covering earlier. Oh, something behind me. Snuck in. This was due in at 5 to 11. I was thinking originally of opening with this one. So the Ryanair on the screen. Oops, it was on the screen. Where's it gone? Trying to remind myself where it was inbound from. Flight radar's just gone down on me, so I'm going to park that and say good morning to our friend Maverick 79. How you doing, pal? Crew member for 11 months. Still feeling the need for speed. Know that feeling, my friend? I feel the need for speed. Hope you're doing well. We'll get the fireworks on as soon as I get the lid off the box. Rain threat seems to have abated. Right, these are for you, Maverick 79. Need for speed. Just confirming what I thought, but I didn't want to articulate in case I was wrong. This Ryanair inbound from Palma de Mallorca, a Max 8 200, brand new of March of this year. So we've got EasyJet transponding away. I think they may have pushed as well for their return flight to Belfast. So we're looking good for action continuity. Ooh, I've just seen a possible sky scrape. They don't often come my way. A 747 as well. Let's just see if I can anticipate where it's going. If I could reach for the sky. It should. Blow me. There it is. And there it was. Is it going to show itself again? Queen of the skies, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I reckon that's... Is it Warner Brothers for the cartoons at the end? That's all, folks. So I'm just going to put us back on the tower, because then we can collect the Ryanair 737 as it comes into view. Foxy B, thank you very much. It was a slim chance. Lufthansa, yes, Ash, according to this. 747-800, 12 years of age, off to Los Angeles. Keith Cornell, if you come to Eshet to make that flight, I'll be there to buy you a beer and film you. Probably best if you have the beer afterwards, so to be fair. So yeah, folks, as always, because with small channels you have to really try and punctuate with likes and subs. If you could kindly drop us a like, that would be much appreciated, and if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you with us. They're both entirely free, and small channels really do have to punch hard with likes and subs to get promoted by YouTube. So all help gratefully appreciated. Right, don't think this EasyJet needs much help. Llewellyn. Oh. Wow, nearly had me. Yeah, good morning, Llewellyn. Hope you're doing well. I could hear this thing, but I could not see it. And this is the Gamma Aviation Bombardier Challenger 604 that I spoke about in the show's introduction. A little bit early in the end. So he's going this way, and he's going that way. Take your time, my friend. Just seeing if I can elicit a wave. My usual success rate. John Ashley, hello John Ashley. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to Newcastle. James Woolard, hello to you, James. And a masterful splash of EasyJet orange, I see. Maverick says we've got another Queen of the Skies heading to Chicago. Clouds behind me have kind of filled in again, Mav. Although, with the wind being what it is, I think it's just going to create opportunities periodically throughout the show, to be fair. We're off. Okay, what we got? A lot of boarding action by the look of it. That's what we got. Oh, hang on, I've seen a green box light up, catch my eye superbly. Martin F, thank you so much for your support joining the PFA Crew Lounge. And as always, when we welcome new members aboard, we do like to get the fireworks on. So, without further ado, here we go. Martin, thanks for your support. Great to have you with us. So, let's go back up the chat. Thanks, Sam Thurlaway, updating on the Emirates Triple 12:18. Can't wait for that. There is nothing like watching the Emirates Triple come in at this end, nice and close and personal. Although the downdraft off it can be a bit formidable. Crikey, I've just going back up the chat, I've missed HGC's comment. 100 likes up already. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys absolutely rock. Just realised I've not got all my graphics on in the right place. I think that was another consequence of the chaos that happened just before I went live. So, Daily Memes Gaming, hello to you. Welcome to Newcastle. I'm Mark, my friend. Roger Knott. Hi, Roger Knott. Good morning to you. Hope you're keeping well. Right, British Airways. I've just pushed back. You won't get much of the turn, I don't think, but we'll loiter in that general postcode so we can pick it up as soon as it starts moving. So with the Emirates Triple shaping for 12:18, it looks like the balance of action between now and the Emirates Triple is going to be departure, and that will definitely involve the British Airways A319 that you have on screen, the Aer Lingus departure to Belfast. time are they saying the Dreamliner is now going? 10 past 12. Back in the chat. Good morning, Glickers. Well, it won't be good morning with you, will it? Good evening. Christchurch, New Zealand. Martin F, that is fantastically kind and generous of you. Gifting 5 memberships to the channel. And I'll say it because not everyone will have heard the message, but regulars will. But everything we get goes on content. There's nothing else. We don't take any dividend out of it whatsoever. So the better we do, the more we do, or the better we do, if that kind of makes sense. You know, the odd away trips here and there. Which reminds me that, so we'll come to that one in a minute. Let's do Martin's fireworks. Right, back in the chat. Janet Cooper, hello to you. I'm Mark. You're all the way the other side of the world at Balgal Beach, Queensland, Australia. I think Glickers is probably the furthest away from here, and therefore that would make you the second furthest away. The internet, amazing. Good morning anyway. Welcome to Newcastle Airport, as in northeast England, rather than, is it New South Wales? You guys have got a Newcastle Airport. Anyway, fantastic to have you with us. Now, who got the gifted memberships from Martin F? Let's have a look. Mad Matt UK 123, we know Mad Matt. El Zorro Eterno, we know El Zorro, although I've not seen El Zorro for a bit. Christopher Dennis, Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver, we most definitely know in today's show. And Roger Knott, who I've just said hi to, has also got a gifted membership. I just love it when it works like that. Good stuff. Soylent Andy, hello to you. Good morning. Jamie Miller, how are you doing, Jamie? Member for 17 months. It has been a while. Don't make it sound like a prison sentence. It has, hasn't it? 17 months. I don't know where it's gone. It's been absolutely amazing fun. Absolutely no question about that. I probably could have done with Eddie following me around doing some kind of Netflix documentary. The wacky world of market live streaming. Anyway, Jamie Miller, thanks for your loyalty and support. Here's your fireworks, my friend. Right, British Airways are now on the roll. Well, on the move. I suppose they are rolling, but gently. Jamie Dalrymple, hello my friend, how are you keeping? I'm keeping warm everywhere except my hands, and I have got some gloves with me, but I'd rather not use them yet. And I got a little pocket warmer with me that is just doing enough. But yeah, I can't complain, mate. I must be honest, this is playing at it, isn't it? Good morning, TAC. How are you doing? Cancun, Roger Knott. That's where the Chewy Dreamliner is going. It's scheduled to go at 11:30, but didn't come in till 20 past 10. So, Terry the Artist, you are a superstar, Terry the Artist. A couple of bob for fuel. Tell, thanks mate, so much. Let's do the fireworks. When I think about it, members will know this, I guess, anyway, but we put it out to a members poll where we go next for our next away day trip. Barcelona has won that one, so more details to follow once we've worked out the practicalities. As I say, every penny goes on content here, not on Eddie or I. Here we go, nutting it around. Amazing when you look at the change in sky colour. I think we've got every shade of cloud going this morning. So what's the windsock doing? You can probably hear what it's doing, but got to keep it visual. Oh, hang on a minute. Something else good has landed. TAC, God love you. Kofi donation to the channel. Let's just have a look. Get my eyes on the screen. Thanks for your enthusiasm in all your streams. Oh, try my best. And some money for the Barcelona trip. Thank you so much, TAC. £10 to the cause. Yeah, we need to get weaving on that one actually to try and lock down the value. I'm on it. TAC, here's your fireworks. Just saying a few hellos that I've missed. Good morning, Giant Slayer. David in Kentucky, welcome back to the show, my friend. Right, so the Emirates, 25 minutes out, says Giant Coin Stacks. Excellent. That will just work out nicely, won't it? Because this Dreamliner is now due to go, well, last I looked it was 10 past 12. Front boarding finished. Doors closed at the back, so the steps are going to be coming off that pretty quickly. 150 likes up as well, says HGC. Thank you so much, team. It just makes such a difference to the way we get promoted, it really does. Costi Pascu, hello to you, first time in the show. Very pleased to meet you. I'm Mark. We try to stream from Newcastle every Friday as a rule, although if there's something interesting in the week, as happened a couple of days ago when we had a NATO A330 tanker through, we put an extra show on, but generally it's a Friday show, either an 11 o'clock start or a 1 o'clock start. Just depends which part of the day we think is best to give you the action from. And then Sunday at Edinburgh. So we will be back at Edinburgh this Sunday. Usual show kicks off at 10 to 8 UK time and generally runs through somewhere to around 1:30 or thereabouts. Just depends how the action plays out at the back end of the show, but that's the general shape of what we do. Right, I think there might be, let's have a look. I thought we might get another overfly potential. There's an A330-900 Delta Airlines coming straight our way. There is dapples of blue in the sky, but I think it is probably going to defeat me, sadly. Yvonne V, I think autumn's found us. It's funny, isn't it? You're right, you can smell the difference in the seasons, especially at that point of transition. Now, I generally like autumn, but I swear to God, when I set out today, I thought, another week or so of summer wouldn't be amiss. So stairs are off the back of the Dreamliner, unobserved by me, but at least it was on screen. I don't think it's going to be long before those front steps are off either. We've also got Ellingus on their way out at 12:15, so things should pick up for us in the next 10-15 minutes. So time enough to get the kettle on if you need a hot beverage, because planes are best with caffeine. Glickers, I did not know the chewie is a native New Zealand bird. I absolutely did not know that. Is that news to other people in the chat? That's what I love about live streaming. It's not just the planes and the action, but you do find stuff out too. Oh, Ash Watts, that's intriguing. An A400M Atlas near to Newcastle, just off the coast. Might get a spot. I see it now on flight radar, although that might be what's doing little circuits, isn't it? We'll keep an eye out on that one. When we were here on Tuesday, they got some kind of exercise going off in roughly the same spot looking at flight radar. So I'm guessing he's hanging around as bait for something. Either which way, we do periodically get touch and goes and overflies here from our military friends, so fingers crossed on that one. You're right, Martin F, that is the hope that I'm nurturing. I am absolutely nurturing that. Fridays can be quite good for that kind of thing, but we will see. There's definitely space. At the minute, the A400M Atlas is just doing pretty circles off the coast, isn't it? So we'll just have to hope that they need a cup of tea or something. Right, that Delta A330, has it gone past? I can't see. From the bits of blue I can see in the sky, I don't see any vapour. So, is it directly over me? No. Have I missed it? Who knows? Anyway, flight of fancy. Stephen Burns, hello, and hi to you in Adelaide. Good day, my friend. I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you. In fact, the net jets coming from Edinburgh in the other direction. Is that going to be an opportunity to catch in some of the bluer sky? Possibly. I'll stay vigilant. Giant coin stacks? No helicopter yet, my friend. Well, I've missed it too. And I know you're not going to rule that out, but no chopper yet. It's pretty unusual for us not to get a chopper here. Right, I do see something. I think it's that little net jet's Bisjet. You have to find it. So that was on its way to Geneva, a Bombardier Challenger 650. Yeah, I think Martin F, you're right. Exercise Cobra Warrior is going to keep a lot of equipment operating around the UK. Just want a piece of it here. Thanks HGC. In fact, it's amazing. The sky has now gone very blue behind me. So let's see what's happening with the Met Office at the minute. At the moment, they think the winds are at 48 mile an hour. Gusts, that is, 18 mile an hour. Generally ambient. Mike Wild, good afternoon to you. It is good afternoon, isn't it? Where's the time going? Have they got the steps off? Looks like we're ready for our Dreamliner pushback, and of course it's going to go from nice and close up, so we'll enjoy that. Even if you hear the muffled sounds of me being blown back into the hedge. Glickers, it would be fantastic to be able to take the show to New Zealand, it really would, mate. We're small fry though. But no, that would be awesome, double awesome. It's another one of these Dreamliners. Looks like it could do with a bit of TLC on the old paint, I think. All right, thanks Ash. So the transports aren't part of Cobra, only tankers for the jets. Well, that means they've got time on their hands to drop by here. Come in, park up, get a tea, get a Greggs. That's what I'd be thinking, instead of going around in circles in the North Sea. Lowlander, good afternoon to you. Hope you are doing well. I think in terms of doing well, before I forget, you've probably seen this as well, folks that are in the local to Newcastle anyway, but the airport have recently announced their results for 2023. Sounds like they've done the best ever. In fact, I think they've actually said they've done the best ever, which is a good indication of how things are going since the industries have emerged from the pandemic. So let's have a look at my numbers here. So increased revenues by 22% to 79.1 million, and the operating profit rising by 36% to 33.9 million. So I guess there's going to be some turkey for Christmas at Newcastle Airport. It's a good thing to see. Right, we're transponding away. Looks like it's raining at the opposite end of the airfield. Just looking that way, it's got that weird look that the sky has when it's giving up its bounty. Still, it's got to rain somewhere. Better at the other end. And we're moving. Bit of Dreamliner action coming your way. Pretty sure I can hear a helicopter behind me. I don't see it on flight radar. I can hear it definitely. So where's it gonna come? Ah yes, I see it. First chopper of the show, folks. Police helicopter. Must have been out a while. I've been here since 10 o'clock. Never saw it go. And that's where the Dreamliner's got to. So let's check out some of that chopper time emoji action. Yorkshire Biker, Yvonne V, HGC and the Foxy Bee. All twirling those rotors. And for anyone that's just joined the show, thank you so much for sparing some time with Plain Sailing Aviation here at Newcastle. I'm Mark, if you didn't know me, and we are live till around 3:30, 3:45 today, UK time of course. Just depends on the flow of action. Chipaz, it does need a lick, doesn't it? Yvonne V's emojis could probably do with being peeled off and stuck on that fuselage. There's some patchwork, isn't there? Such a shame, because I think the Chewy livery, when it's fresh and minty, looks great. So Sun Express also transponding away on the far side of the terminal. So we've got a couple of departures shaping up to ship out. I don't know if this is part of a overall renewal program, but Chewy have put a few of their, at least a couple of their Dreamliners through a paint shop in Fort Lauderdale. I think it was Fort Lauderdale. So I kind of assumed that they're going to work their way through all of them. Let's face it, if you imagine this plane 2 years from now, it's going to look pretty forlorn. Not great for the brand, is it? It doesn't look a plane that says it's happy to be going to Cancun, does it? It kind of looks like it's glowering. All right, Chipaz. Dallas, the paint shop. Thanks, mate. For some reason, I'd got it wedged in my head that it was Fort Lauderdale. So stand corrected. Fort Worth. Dallas Fort Worth. What a great airport that is. Not that I visited, but having seen it on other people's streams. A little bit hot. But right now that sounds just great. Mrs. Patmore. We've seen this one a few times, haven't we? I see nothing on finals, so this should be on the move pretty quickly, I'd have thought. So we've got a Ryanair on the move as well. Was pushed and turned off to Palma de Mallorca. So 3 outbounds on the spin, Emirates triple on the way in. All in the next 5. Mark Pride, good afternoon to you. Wind is getting back up. That's it, Yvonne B. Set that 787 Chewy emoji trail going. Our only Dreamliner in today's show. But not the only heavy. Emirates triple, pretty much inbound. Kind of paradoxical really, it looks better from behind than it does at the front. Right, Aer Lingus on their way out. I know John Kenneth Williams, Leicester at Man United. Well, I don't think this is going to be our year cut wise, to be honest. So you may as well get the big games in now and see how it goes. As you see, the windsock is doing its thing. Minute, the crosswind element is now shown as elevated to 27 knots. Crosswind at 100%. Just checking on the cloud as well, because I get the feeling a downpour is coming. Clouds mainly at 3,000 feet according to Meta, so worrying about nothing. Ryanair on the move for their departure to Palma de Mallorca. Mark Pride, the whole kit got blown over just before I went live. Just having a quick comfort stop, and I thought with the wind as it was that everything was fine. It blinking well weren't. Took the lot. To the extent that I was surprised something hadn't broke. As the camera's pointing at the minute, it's getting a fair old buffeting. Thank you, Giant Coin Stacks. Emirates inbound in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's amazing, isn't it? 2 active planes and they're both hidden by the blinking bushes. 200 likes up, HTC. Thank you so much. Do you know what? Let's have some fireworks for that.
Thanks folks, everybody that hit the like button, this is for you. Mark's appreciation. God love you all. Right, task at hand. Where is the triple? Oh, another overfly. A stripy condor. Please be some blue sky. I think Les Donaldson must be in charge of the blinking weather. There's a stripy condor straight overflying, and there's not a bit of blue sky to be had. It's a blue one as well, which is the second best of the stripy condors for me. Trevor Russell. Good afternoon, Trev. So this is the ATR that had to go around earlier on. We were speculating that it was a slow exiting Sun Express, but of course we didn't see enough of the approach either to be able to be sure. Got a nice handful there. Wait, which way do you want to go? Ryanair next to go with their Max 8. I'm with you, Yvonne V. I love the Condors too. It's been a contentious chat point in recent months. Gold one for me, all day, every day. Blue one, next best, which is why I can see it now, the clouds have just moved. You won't get the stripes, but it's all about the thought that counts. Just thwarted me. Where that camera was pointing was just black grey cloud literally a couple of minutes ago. That sky is churning over at a right old rate. Here we go, triple time. That was trying to peel my peak cap off my head. It's only the headphones that are holding it on. Political bias. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. And member for 12 months can only mean one thing. A, you're on your gold badge. Well, two things then. Fireworks for PB. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, are you moving? Seeing plenty of Emirates emoji action in that chat. Let's have a look. Yorkshire Biker, Yvonne V, John Kenneth Williams, Foxy B, Dav Ashwatts, Mark Pride, loads. I'm going to wait a bit because it's going to have to backtrack, is it? I don't think I've ever seen this one do that. Just checking nothing else is on finals because they'd have been going around at this rate of knots. I made the exit. Mark Pride, it will be my pleasure to unleash some fireworks for you. 3 months for the channel. Yep, I definitely need to keep the joints moving. Bloke of my age. We'll just get this Ryanair up in the sky. I wished I could fly right up to the sky, but I can't. You can? I can't. Do you remember that? Oh dear. Right, yes, I get the fireworks on. No, it's moving. Hawkeye Danu, good afternoon to you, pal. See where we are. Or a ride for that slow moving 777. Mark Pride's fireworks, here they are. Fantastic to have you with us, my friend. Fantastic loyalty, really appreciated. Sue Major, how you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Big wave from Mark. Well, actually, hands are frozen into the wave position. Rob H, 46 miles under your belt. Are you beyond halfway? Probably not, I'm gonna guess. You're a cycle psycho. RPB, yep. Orville. For the life of me, I can't. Keith, somebody or other, and Orville the duck. It'll come to me in a minute. Ooh. What happened there then, Hawkeye? I've seen Debbie's comment as well. They got some cancelled flights. Sun Express are moving here. I see them shark-like moving out from behind the main terminal. I think we'll stay pointing where we are because the triple's going to come straight into shot in a jiff. Keith Harris, yes, thank you so much, Stephen Marchant. I didn't realise they were deceased. You kind of lose track, don't you, of these things? So we get to see this go at around 2:15, although in reality I think it'll be nearer 3 o'clock. That's Mark's forecast. Totally uninformed, but it's generally tight on time to turn this around when it comes in on time at 12:05 to get it back out again at 2:15. So, oh, there's some Express in the shot. Nice 2 for 1. The scale differential. Did it have a monkey as well? Giant coin stacks? Can't remember the monkey. The only monkey I can think of is the one with the PG Tips advert with Johnny Vegas. Monkey! Of course he may have sounded a little bit different to that, but in my defence my face is kind of frozen solid. Monkey. Qatar 350 has also overflown me, but clouds have just rendered that one no good. It's coming though. Crikey, Hawkeye, that does sound thin, doesn't it? 3 movements in the hour. Thanks, Yvonne B. While this is holding, I see nothing on approach, although our next inbound ain't far off. A Ryanair 737 from Alicante coming our way. Jack McAlpine, good afternoon to you. Oh no, I haven't checked the message you sent. I'm just going to check now. I don't tend to get into Facebook once I'm live or in the immediately before. Let's have a look. What's this doing to me? Facebook, don't muck me about. Roger that, Jack. Cheerfully noted. Big smile at this end. Thanks, buddy. No, I tend to stay out of Twitter, Facebook and all that kind of stuff, so I don't lose focus on the setup. Otherwise there's always something I'm going to forget at this end. So the inbound Max 8 that Ryanair are bringing from Alicante, 2 years of age, entered service September 2022. Keith Cornell, is this true? I can't imagine anybody will commission a film called The Sex Lives of the Potato Men, but I can imagine if you were going to make such a movie, why you thought that Johnny Vegas might give it some good comedy oomph. Definitely. So It looks like the inbound plane is treading water, or flight radar is treading water. Sun Express is treading water. Wind has just dipped a little bit, I think. I think we've crested the wave of the high gusts. In fact, case in point, look at the socket. It's not quite as stretched as it was. Les Donaldson is in the house. Les, you nearly came close to seeing, if you joined us earlier, a stripy condor, resplendent in blue. But then I thought, because the cloud cover was just everywhere, that perhaps you were controlling the weather. Denied us the shot, mate, so all worked out in the end. If you don't like stripy condors. How you doing? All right, Keith Cornell, I believe you. Hawkeye Dinu, are you an extra in this Cadbury advert? We're going to look out for you. Big DC, hello to you, good afternoon, I'm Mark, pleased to meet you. Actually, while I think on, folks, if I could just make that general plea for likes, if folks haven't dropped likes yet, and all that malarkey, you know what a difference it makes for a small channel with YouTube. And if you're not yet subscribed, well, if you hit the subscribe button, it's entirely free, and a bit like Big DC, you can get straight into the chat. Well, I think you have to wait like 2 minutes or something nominal. Right, I'm looking for the inbound Ryanair. For the life of me, I don't know why I can't see it. It's just frozen on, it's been frozen heading on the wall on my flight radar for the last 30 seconds, so I've assumed it's made a load more ground. Jack McAlpine, thanks so much for the heads up on the likes. 240, you guys rock. It's getting a bit closer now. Flight radar seems to have caught itself up. So next action is seconds away, team. Seconds away. Hawkeye's testing the chocolate. That's exactly what Mark would do as well. Definitely. I think I could do that. Ooh. Air Canada 330 diverted to Edinburgh yesterday. Now that would have been a treat. Here we go, team. A little bit too heavy on the zoom there. Fingers are gone stiff. I think we'll get the pocket warmers on. I did say the wind was abating, it switched itself back on. Right, so as that exits, next one lines up. Yeah, I've got a feeling, looking at Jack McAlpine's comment as well on chocolate testing, it probably would be life shortening, wouldn't it? Although I guess you get to test it in very small bits. A bit like wine tasting and stuff. I'm best not to do stuff like that because I prefer actually drinking wine rather than swilling it and spitting it into a bucket. So Sun Express 737, I think it's a max 8. Off to Antalya. Oh, that's fascinating. Sorry, Terry, can't get my words out. That is fascinating. Lime bar. I don't think they make the lime bar anymore, do they? I used to love those Rowntree's chocolate tins. In fact, you can still get chocolates in nice tins now, but it was way more prevalent, wasn't it, in years gone past? Jack McCabry. Don't be changing your YouTube handle, Jack. Thanks, Martin F. Jet2 from Alicante, 10 out. And Doc Brownlow, member for 5 months. Says, brilliant stream as always. Thank you so much, Doc. That is so kind. And good morning, or good afternoon, actually. I've lost track of where I'm at. Gonna want a bit of crab on here. So Jet 2 on their way in. Let's get Dot's fireworks lined up. Dot, thank you for your support. Here's your fireworks. This Bisjet 2. Good afternoon, Alan Lee. How you doing in Seatonburn? What's the weather doing? Same as here? Something different. It's not many miles apart, but it feels like one of those days that could be doing something different very easily. Julie Evans. Hi, Julie. And you've subbed to the channel as well. First timer, Julie, I'm Mark. So delighted to have you with us. Backtracking, I think. We're back to end of runway pirouettes, which is nice because it's gives us a chance to watch the plane dance in front of our eyes. Good old 360 view. 255 likes up. Excellent. Thanks, HTC. Tell you what, let's have a quick ripple. We've passed 250, a bit like the cricket. You've got to celebrate the milestones, haven't you? Here we go. Thanks, team. That's for everybody that's tickled the like for us. Or, in Julie's case, as an example, or subscribed to the channel as well. It's fitting the rain. Oh, what's this all about? I think. Oh yeah. There's a bit of a filthy cloud that's mostly passed over me, but I'm thinking I'm picking up a bit of rain off the lee side of it. Gary Fleming. Good afternoon, Gaz. How you doing? So the inbound plane that you were watching taxi in just arrived from Alicante, a 737-800, 6 years of age, entering service in July 2018. Just looking on flight radar, KLM were due in at 1:10 but I see nothing live for that one, so it'd be interesting if that is a late runner or going to become a cancellation. Debbie's lit my screen up green, member for 11 months, and I see a smiley face, smiling at this end too, Debbie. We'll do some fireworks in a jiff. So, here's Debbie's fireworks. Debbie, thank you so much. Where does the time fly? Well, so what do we got? A380 heading off to Glasgow. Nowhere in our field of vision, but it has just passed the airport. Good afternoon, David Smart. How you doing, David? Thank you so much for your kind words. Hope Friday is proving a good day for you. What's that on the runway? I think it might just be an inspection, but... So it is. A lot of birds about today, as you can see there. Looks like we've got an armada, the usual armada, army of service staff piling on to the back of that Emirates triple. Such a major logistical feat turning those planes around. Or any of the big birds, to be fair. But it's no laugh, is it, standing on the step in this wind? It's alright for me in my coat and 2 fleeces and Under Armour and a football shirt and whatever else I thought I needed to lash on this morning. But you wouldn't want to be wearing what I'm wearing and then dashing around inside that cabin with the kind of turnaround times that they have to work to. You'd be lathered up. Martin F, that was very much my pleasure. Welcome back to your mum and your sister, I think you said as well. That's correct, isn't it? It's nice when it works out like that. Becky Davis, good afternoon Becky, how you doing? Yeah, David Smart, my friends in the chat are, well, extra league, above Premier League. I ain't just saying it for effect, it's one of the things that makes it easy to turn out on wet and horrible days, and you've got a great bunch of friends in the community. It's what brings planes to life. Oh, Foxy B, I didn't realise you got a cold. You have my commiserations. I think I could be starting one. My granddaughter has been heavy with cold most of the week, and so far neither Mrs. PSA or myself have got one, but just got a little bit of a sniffle come on today. Could just be the wind though. Anyway, speedy recovery. Thing with colds is you just got to suck them up, haven't you, because you need the antibodies to give you immunity against other colds. Martin F, you are just, what can I say? Nice big yellow block on the screen. You've already been really generous to us. Honestly, don't know what to say. I'll just start rambling if I'm not careful. Really touched, mate. It's going straight into the next trip, so watch this space. You remember now the channel. So the members have voted for Barcelona. I'm going to be working hard now to put that together, and Barcelona is where we will be going. Martin's fireworks, let's do that. Martin, thank you. It's amazing, the sun has even come out in that moment. Incredible. In fact, that's the first time I've seen the sun today. Ooh, somebody else has joined the channel as well, and oh dear, absolutely buzzing. John Ashley, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. And you know what comes next? The fireworks are on. Great to have you with us. Absolutely chuffed. I'll put out after Sunday's Edinburgh stream the usual posts. There's always a members welcome post, and that'll have extra information about the Facebook group that we have and the Ko-fi page, because we put pictures on both of those platforms. And of course the September newsletter is actually out this weekend as well, so quite a bit going on in the background. John, I hope you enjoy it all. Right, they're not being let in, are they? Who's got the key? So let's just rotate the shot. Foxy B, I've not seen Michelle. We've been in contact on WhatsApp in the week. I know she's not been very well recently. She's having a tough trot of it, to be honest. But I don't know if that's why she's not with us today or whether she's actually out getting stuff done kind of thing. John Ashley, man, what can I say? Awesome. Very kind super chat to the channel. And as I do say frequently and often, because I think it is one of the things that does make us different, every penny we get is on content. We don't take any dividend whatsoever. So if you spend money with the channel, in whether it's taking membership, super chats, Ko-fis and all that stuff, you could be 100% certain it's entirely on content. Fireworks, here we go. John Ashley, thank you for your super chat. Looking back at the Emirates triple, because I thought the guys or girls would be in, but they're still on the steps. I keep on knocking, but I can't get in. Bum, 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 bum. Tell you what, came back to Martin F's mum's Alicante flights. See people strolling off there. Martin, if you can see your mum and sister, you probably missed them because I didn't get the camera on quickly enough, but who knows. I'll leave the camera there for a bit. To me it looks like the latter stage is often like the cork out of a champagne bottle, isn't it, when the first few come out. But who knows. Leave the camera there. Let's see. Good afternoon, Clive Everly. Welcome to Newcastle. Yeah, you're right, Julie Evans. Welcome to the cold. Bit more drizzle on the breeze again now as well. It's literally just started up in the last 30 seconds or so. Only faint. Retreating Blade 1, good afternoon to you. I'm Mark, thank you for watching our show here from Newcastle. What's to come, I hear you say? Well, we've got some Bisjet action later in the show. The Emirates triple, that goes later in the show. Eurowings are inbound with a special liveried A320 and just a bundle of planes. It does tend to get a little bit quiet around 1 o'clock-ish, or it can do. But then it generally fires back up. Disappointed to see that KLM don't seem to be active. They were due in at 1:10 That's a blinking shame. Still. Right, that looks like everybody's off the jet too. Punch, this Ryanair is off to Barcelona, which of course is where we're taking the show. Gran Canaria, sorry, I'm wrong. We're not taking the show to Gran Canaria. Uh-oh, here's the rain. Just excuse me while I take measures. Right, that's the box. I'm just going to put a bag over the camera so regulars will know roughly how it goes. You'll hear a lot of rustling, the view will go rather okay, and then there'll be light eventually. So do bear with me, just take a little bit of pulling over in the wind. I was hoping to avoid doing this, but better to protect the kit than risk it. Oh, it's alright, faff, but I'm getting there. A bit of water on the lens I see as well. Sorry team, I'm on that too. There we go. All better. Thobal Nuzzer. Thobile Nuzzer. Hello to you in South Africa. 14:04 there, so 1 hour upon us. Can't believe it, after all that, shower seems to have stopped. We'll leave the bag on for a little bit, rather than do the hokey cokey. Good afternoon, Carl Johnston. Hope you're doing well, mate. Will I be back at Newcastle on Monday? Asked John Ashley. Wife gets back from Brisbane then, 777 from Dubai. Probably not, John, I say with heavy regret. I'm streaming on Sunday at Edinburgh all day, so I tend to have to squeeze other things in. It gets a bit compact, shall we say, between shows. So I'm going to say, hand on heart, probably not. If it lends itself to a stream, watch this space, but I don't want to promise something I can't do. I would have loved to have done it for you as well. Got to think about my domestic harmony. Tell you what, your wife is going to feel a difference back here. Autumn is officially booked in. Oh, hang on a minute. Ko-fi donation alert. Dave the Geordie. Thank you so much, my friend. I see we have got a Ko-fi donation from you. Let's just fetch it up on the old Ko-fi page. Come on, Ko-fi page, just open. And that's not what was supposed to happen. So, thank you so much, Dave the Geordie. Very kindly giving us a Ko-fi donation, £5 to the cause. The rain has cleared off, lid off the box, fireworks on. Thanks, mate. the rain has gone. I'm going to take the bag off. This live streaming caper is all action. So back in the chat, Elizabeth Montgomery, hello to you. Jet 2737 landing soon, and when it does we're going to grab it. I am literally, sorry I'm a bit quiet, I'm just thinking about the bag thing, so I am going to take it off. You know, this will sound daft because I was slightly distracted. Have I done the fireworks for Dave the Geordie team? Somebody tell me at the bottom of the chat, if you won't mind. I'm just having a vacant moment because I don't like to short change on such touches. That's better. Oh, the people waiting to get on the plane to do the turnaround stuff are in. I'm not sure either. David Geordie, is your fireworks, mate. For the avoidance of doubt, if it's double bubble, you deserve it. Oop. Kind of got distracted, you see, trying to decide whether to take the bag off the camera or not, because it's more of a faff filming with the bag on, but clearly if it's raining, ooh, blue sky. Look at that. I'll share a bit of that with you. It's crackers, isn't it? Mr. Blue Sky. And a little bit of sunshine somewhere. I can't quite see where I'm pointing there, but you get the general idea. You don't need to go to Dubai. Newcastle's got all the sunshine you could possibly want. Black Widow Mick, hello to you, my friend. Thank you so much as well for your kind comment. Watching it in Sydney, Australia. I had quite a few friends in the show from Sydney, from Australia, New Zealand and South Africa, which is absolutely awesome. It's a great thing about the internet, isn't it? We're all over the place, but we're all in the same place. That kind of doesn't sound too back to front. Ash Watts, catch you later, buddy. Thanks so much for your kind comment. Right, Hawkeye Danu, member for 4 months. Hopefully the weather continues for Edinburgh. Well, I'm all for a bit of action-packed weather, as long as it don't rain. That's the wish, isn't it? So, Hawkeye Danu, 4 months of the channel. Firework time coming your way in a second. Just got to lash something down, the wind has loosened. Right, here we go. Here's your fireworks. Tell you what, now the sun is out, it's rather lovely. But look at the sky there, that is... It's not promising, is it? The wind does seem to have moved around a little bit as well. Interesting if that's tacking round to a more of a westerly, northwesterly orientation. So our next arrival is shaping up for final approach. It's a Jet 2 in the jet2.com classic livery, if you will, silver fuselage with the red tail fin, inbound from Palma de Mallorca, 737-800, 24 years of age, coming your way, folks. We're back in business. Carl Johnston, not entirely sure, mate. I really don't. Do you know, I have very little recollection of what we did when we first set the channel up, weirdly enough. But anyway, it sounds exciting. On tour in Spain. Where are the highlights? Where are the main places you're going? Already he'll be dead jealous. He absolutely loves all things Spain. Although I'm convinced it's just because it gives him a chance to show off with his fluent Spanish. Right, inbound Jet 2 737, beetling our way. I see Stephen Marchant and Yvonne V have got the emojis going. Set fire to them, get some spamming going. There's quite a nifty little light aircraft tracking up behind us as well, a Cirrus SR-22T. I don't know if we're getting it or not. It's at 4,700 feet, so that might come in after the Jet 2. That would be really nice if it does come our way. A big hi to you, Becky Davis. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on that little Cirrus. It's definitely at the right kind of height. It just says T-side to NA, so it could just be a little bit of a jaunt. Certainly hasn't travelled far. All that blue sky I showed you a few minutes ago, it's all been filled in with clouds. Unbelievable. So Carl Johnston is off to Altea in Benidorm, Old Town, and then the New Town, and then Benidorm itself. Well, have a cracking old time there. You'll definitely feel the benefit of the warmer weather. Right, Jet 2 should be just about on us in a second. Everyone's in a hurry to get to Gran Canaria by the look of it. Retreating Blade 1, no destination, it'll be on a VFR flight. I'm going to confess I don't know what a VFR flight is, so go on, tell me. Every day school day. It looks like it's driving past anyway, so yeah, I think you're on the money there. But what is that? What is a VFR? Right. While I wait for that to pop through, I just need to find a cable. Just
need a bit of extra charge in a bit of the kit. In the words of Annie Lennox, here comes the rain again, I think. Oh dearie me. So I think we've got a Bisjet departure. Just like that one. That's me just taking a quick picture. This one, I think I saw it coming earlier today, operated by Hampshire Aviation, which are owned by the Ineos Corporation, if I've got this correct. Actually no, this doesn't show us them. Ignore that, strike that from the record. It's a G600 anyway, which I'm sure the plane I'm thinking of was. So, this is off to Barcelona. 2 years of age, entering service in May 2022. So Becky Davis says, your mother's 70th birthday tomorrow, 28th of September. Happy birthday to Becky Davis's mother. 70th birthday, eh? It's getting closer to me than I care to admit. Don't worry, I'm not in my 60s yet, but it's funny, isn't it, how things catch up. Right, so I think this Gulf Stream is going to go up like a rocket. It's in the bushes at the minute, which is why I've got you on the Jet 2. Good afternoon, Gary Owen. Visual flight rules. Roger that. I'm shocking with abbreviations. Yvonne V, Foxy B have both got the Bisjet alert emojis in action. Prepare for some up like a rocket, I guess, as well.
My pleasure, Becky Davis. My pleasure. Yeah, checking out some. Let's have a look. Who else has been on the? Who's been on the Bisjets? HGC, Yorkshire Biker. Up like a rocket as well. Oh, awesome stuff. Oh, crikey, I've lost count of that. Robert D, thank you so much. 300 likes up. Yeah, let's think like the cricketers. Let's celebrate the moment. Here we go. Thank you to everybody that's hit the like today. Awesome, awesome. I'll tell you what, talking of awesome, rhymes with Orson. Do you remember Orson the horse that used to be in the field here, folks? Long-time regulars of the show will remember this paddock used to have a horse that could be a bit of a nuisance, but became a cult figure. I think the grass has just about recovered. They could probably do with him back. Oh, there's Jet 2. Oh, it's not. Oh no! Didn't see that one coming. It's not a Jet 2. Logan Air in the house. Southampton, possibly. Did not know that was coming. I was just musing on whether to get the bag back on the kit, which I'm still musing about. Well, hold for the minute. I think I can deal with it under wiping, but put the lid on the box. There's the compromise. As you can tell from the shot, it's a bit of a flash shower, but it's more over there than here. Team Shortbread indeed, Chipaz. I was caught short there. Did not know that was coming. All over the place. All over the place. Stavanger is actually where this came from. It's frozen on my flight radar, you see. Probably is on yours too, I guess. So we're going to have to reach for the bag. Move around for a minute. Yeah, I think that going to the chat, the Logan Air arrival, a number of those ERJ 145s have got a fairly old type of transponder, and once it gets below, I think it's around 1,000 feet, you tend to find them frozen on your screen. So the trap I fell into is I could see where it was and then just didn't realise that it hadn't moved. Rookie error, really. But, you know, we love Logan Air, so I have to give my glasses a wipe now. They've got like a proper frosting, a drizzle. All right, Robert D. cheerfully noted. Sloan Helicopters. They're the guys who operate the Augusta 109, or am I thinking of somebody else? Be nice, can't whack a chopper or two as well as the jets and the odd turboprop. It's one of the things that gives Newcastle its mix, really. Misdirected the camera a bit there. I see the helicopter Robert's talking about. A Leonardo AW169. 3 years of age. You probably hear it. It's a belter. Well, I'm going to call this now as my chopper of the day. Very stylish indeed. Lovely. Yeah, loving that emoji action. Mark Sanderson, HGC, Yorkshire biker Yvonne B. Chopper time indeed. Gorgeous. Sounded pretty good too. Right, so transponding away and pushing back for Gran Canaria is this baby. We're back in business, team, back in business. So while we gaze on that, we can dwell on next inbound. It's Jet2 Holidays livery, the sunny looking one, inbound from Faro, having departed 2 hours 36 minutes ago and counting. That plane will be our next arrival. So on that basis, this Ryanair will be holding short at best. Well, that'll be interesting, Chibaz. If Etihad had Edinburgh, that would be the fave for me. I can't see them coming here, sadly. But yeah, if they were to announced for Edinburgh. I'd take that as a major plus. I'm still pretty excited about the news that American Airlines will be going there from May. Plus, of course, we've got Emirates debuting there in November, 4th of November. So anyway, Jet 2 next, followed by another Jet 2. So we've got both of the main Jet 2 liveries in consecutive arrivals. Second one is jet2.com inbound from Ibiza. So all good. Chibar says Birmingham or Gatwick. No good. They need to be getting themselves up here. Get themselves out the southern part of the UK and up into the northern part. Of course, I'm saying that purely as a selfish live streaming aircraft spotting enthusiast. The rain's back on again, just for a change. Julie Evans, generally once a week. It's invariably Friday. We like a Friday morning or Friday lunchtime show to complement the weekend show we do from Edinburgh. We do sometimes do something extra here, like we were here earlier this week for the NATO tanker on Tuesday, but it's more fitful really. I'd love to come and do Martin F's wife's arrival here, for example, on Monday, but it's how you juggle it around everything else you have to do in your life really. So yeah, generally Newcastle Friday, Edinburgh Sunday, that's our footprint, with a little bit of variation on occasion. And then of course we take the show on the road when circumstances permit. So Barcelona, as I was saying earlier on, is next trip from us. Jonathan McD. Good afternoon, Jonathan McD, first and foremost. Member for 7 months. Time flies. Yep, it ain't just the planes. We'll do your fireworks as soon as we land this plane. Let's just check if the lens is taking any water. No, that's alright. Tell you what, dare I do the fireworks? No, I daren't. Yes, I dare. Here we go. Jonathan McD, thank you so much, mate. It occurred to me, if I delayed the fireworks, if the rain comes again, I'll struggle to do it. Definitely getting a bit more persistent now, so I'm glad I took the plunge. Yeah, I'm hoping, Jonathan, it holds up for Sunday. Really am. I've got a feeling we might be into a fairly rainy stretch of the show now. There's a big wodge of rain-bearing cloud roughly vectored in our direction. Still, we've got a couple of arrivals to take our minds off that. KLM, oh no, it's the Inverness flight. I thought it was their late running one. Here we go, Jet 2. Sorry about the window cleaning. Glasses next. Oh, sea of sunny Allegiant look-alike tail fins there. Yvonne V, Foxy B, HGC and Robert D. Tell you what, it's radiating some warmth for me, that is. It's one of those queer days. On the rare occasions the sun comes out, actually feels quite nice, and then it's gone too quickly. Yeah, I've got to be honest, Chipaz 1990, I don't think American will want to be trying to tussle on the JFK route. I think it's well served, isn't it, as you allude to in the chat. Robert D says our Eurowings 320 is now pinging at Dusseldorf, and that is the one in the Salzburger special livery. I forgot about this one. Hidden away in the bushes, shortly to depart for Gran Canaria. So another Jet 2. Let's just check the camera lens is clear. Yeah, all good. So the second Jet 2 in the sequence, the inbound flight from Ibiza, 737-800, 23 years of age, entering service May 2001. That's going to be the next one in. Blinking heck, the rain has just picked up its tempo. Julie, those bushes in front of us, trees, bushes, shrubs, bane of my life. Generally, I understand the airport cut them around October time, but last year I think it was nearer early November. So hopefully that will continue again. It is the one downside as we get to this end of the season. We get a great view here, but it does benefit from the hedge line being kept up to snuff. Good afternoon, Eileen Baldwin. How goes it in Orkney? Is it blowing a hoolie? Or is it altogether calmer? It's definitely going a bit south here, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll have to bag up, team. Right, just bear with me. It's coming a bit fast and furious. So it's going to look a bit obscured, well, you know the drill. While I try and thread the bag over the camera. And then there'll be light at the end of the tunnel. That makes me sound like a politician, doesn't it? There'll be light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh, not a moment too soon was that. Uh-oh. Go faster, Mark, go faster. Wow, what a mare that was. Great day for ducks. Clive Everly, my pleasure, my friend. Have a great rest of Friday. Whew. Stopped raining now. Looks like Chewy may be pushing something back over on the far side. I see a blue tail fin rotating round by 90 degrees. RSVP, good afternoon to you. How you doing? And we're off. As you can see, jetting off into the blue. after all the chaos of that sudden shower, it's cleared off almost as fast as it appeared. So there's the chewy tail fin that I was burbling on about. It says NA at the minute, so I can't give you a destination on that one. Also, thanks Robert D, Jet 2 to Skiathos pinging as well. So we've got a couple of, oh yeah, it's pushed as well. Might be that one. Looks like we've got an Airbus A400M Atlas behind us, a German operated one, German Air Force, Luftwaffe, travelling from, I'm not going to pronounce this correctly, am I? Ingolstadt. That's my best attempt at NA. 33,000 feet behind my position, shielded by all that rain cloud that was tinkling on us a short while ago. As always, a good afternoon and a very warm welcome to anyone that's just joined the stream. Wherever you are in the world, whatever you are doing with your day, fantastic to have you with us. I'm Mark, your host, and yeah, we're going to bring you the planes for another couple of hours, all being well. Plan is to finish somewhere between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, depending on how the action plays out. Of course, how well the kit plays. With tech, you're never out the woods till you're done. Rain's back again. It's not much, you know, it doesn't really, as you can see from that last departure, it's not wetting the track a lot. Oh, hang on, I just see something smashing in green. Julie Evans, our latest member, latest recruit to the PSA Crew Lounge. Thank you so much for your support, Julie. I think we could go for the fireworks. Let's do it now. Fantastic to have you with us, Julie. Welcome aboard. Okay, Jet 2 to Skiathos. Next to go. Sam Furlaway, I'm not sure what ETA they've posted for the triple, to be honest. I'm prepared to wager that it will not be going at its allotted time of 2:15. I think intuitively 2:45, 2:45 I reckon, but let's find out. Guessing's no good, is it? It still shows us 2:15, doesn't it? But I guess there's not many of us actually fancy that they'll go on time. Still, let's find out. Julie Evans, I'm glad you like the emojis. They're always a work in progress, but we do like to kind of rotate them over as much as we can. Jeff Smith, good afternoon. It's one of those weird days, Jeff. It's showered several times since I got here, but it's not added up to much on any occasion, to be honest. I mean, it's a very windy day and the weather is just rotating through at a fair old clip. Here we go. See, the weather does look rather good over there. To be fair, it's improving a bit here now. Richard Furland, good afternoon to you. You all the way over to our left in Canada. Whereabouts in Canada, Richard? Oh, I'm Mark, by the way. Introductions forgotten nearly. So we've got the next arrival coming our way in the shape of an EasyJet from Bristol, an A320-200, 9 years of age, departed 38 minutes ago. What more do we need to know, I guess? Coming our way imminently. And that's also being tracked a little bit to the east, but tracked generally by a Jet2 Holidays 737 from Mahon. So there you are, your next two arrivals. Just rest with the 777 for a moment. I'll have a quick check of the departure board. Julie Evans, just seen your farewell message. Been a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, and thank you so much for your support today and becoming a member of the PSA Crew Lounge. hope to see you Sunday. That's the next action from us up at Edinburgh. Anyway, whatever you do next, have a great weekend. So EasyJet next, followed by the Chewy flight from Naples. That one always seems to come in late whenever I'm streaming. I should be taking it personally. You'll have to excuse me. Good afternoon, Davey. How you doing, Davey? Crikey, only 4 likes off 350. Thank you, Gary Fleming, for keeping me sighted. Forgot about that. Seemed ages ago since we passed 200 and no time at all. And then of course we celebrated 300 and oh dear, I'm not keeping up, am I? Go on, let's bring up the 350 team. That would be pretty awesome. Right, that inbound EasyJet can't be far off now, so I am going to get ready. Right, take the bag off again, I think. On the other hand, you're never far from a shower. So Jeff Smith says, raining for 7 days on the south coast. Oh, we've not had it that bad up here. It has come heavy in recent days, but today's rainfall count won't add up to much, I wouldn't have thought. Just a regular dusting. Some way short of biblical. I will take the bag off the camera. The sun has come out and it's made the viewing screen absolutely unviewable. Doing the hokey cokey with this bag, aren't I? I can hear it, so let's get to it. Well, hey. Right, let's delve back into the charts. JCG, hello to you. All the way out there in Brazil. 350 is up. Thank you, Gary Fleming, HGC, for breaking that great news. Quick ripple of fireworks. Thank you, folks, for the 350. Quick dusting there while I chase after this EasyJet. Chewy next in with the Naples flight, so all looking good continuity wise. Crackers weather, isn't it? Look at the sun beating back off that EasyJet. Chigwell's finest has just blown my screen up orange. Orange, EasyJet orange. Easy! Keith Cornell, what a mate. Mark the Rainmaster. That is £20 going straight on the action, mate. Thank you so much. Let's get your fireworks on. Especially while we've got the EasyJet on screen to match the orange super chat. Awesome, Casey. Awesome. Right, let's just lay and wait there. Mustn't forget we've got an inbound Chewy. You know what I'm like? Scatterbrain Mark. Yeah, sea of orange, all created by Keith Cornell. Right, where is this Chewy? Found it. It's not a Chewy, it's a Jet 2 Holidays 737 from Mahon. I'm out of sequence. Anyway, Larshey blows. Yeah, most definitely no Chewy. Hilarious. Jonathan Beattie, good afternoon to you. Not sure about the backtracking, we were talking about that earlier in the show. I mean, it's been a welcome feature, but whether there's a pothole, they have taken the 777 that way, but the Dreamliner backtracked. Davey, a member for 4 months. Great stream, mods and community. You said it, my friend, and including yourself, of course. Keep it going. Thanks, Davey. We will get your fireworks on momentarily. But let's give it a dabble now. Do it now. So our big heavy due to go at 2:15. Not yet transponding. Next arrival is that Chewy 737 from Naples, a MAX 8, departed 2 hours 42 minutes ago, registered GTOMS, Golf Tango Uniform Mike Sierra, 6 years of age, beetling our way. Jeff Smith, I'm blushing at this end, but it's a team effort, so we all have to blush together, don't we? Because community makes the channel every time, without fail. So the rear stairs have been withdrawn from our 777, not yet transponding. Looks to me like the jet bridge is still attached. So that was an old coal line behind this position, Davey. So folks watching the show will hear the metro trains clanking along. But as Davey was saying, used to be an old coal line, train line. Crikey, the sun is really out now. It's rather nice. Well, there's a few come down today like they mean it, I reckon. This could be a backtrack, so we'll get to see a pirouette. I'm getting quite attached to these pirouettes. Look at all that emoji action. Chewy Blue, Gary Fleming, HDC, Eileen Baldwin, and Yvonne V. And the Foxy Bee. You see, we were talking about how shabby the Dreamliner looked earlier on, but when the paint's up to snuff, it's a good livery, especially in the sun, especially when it's pirouetting. Look at that. Very nice. Jeff Smith, safe travels, my friend, safe travels. Say hi to Mrs. Smith from us all. Right, so we've got a Bisjet inbound. In fact, it's quite early actually. It was due in at 20 to 3. Pro Air Aviation have an Embraer Phenom 300 shortly to line up for finals. Inbound from Madrid, having departed 2 hours 19 minutes ago. According to flight radar, going to be with us in 3 minutes. Let's call that 4. It's a beautiful little thing. Check it out on flight radar, folks. Beautiful. Oh, I've Seen your email, Michelle. Not Michelle, sorry. I'm reading one. Look at another. Yvonne, I'll drop you a line once I'm off air. Thought something had dinged in me here, but usually I have to work my way through all the possibilities. What is happening? What is happening? Where's our Bisjet? It's frozen on my flight radar. So I'm going to have to watch out that I'm not mugged. Rab H. Ready for a beast of a climb after your snack? It must be a high energy thing. In fact, what you got for your snack? I'm intrigued. The miles you put in, it must be something that's good. Just a Mars bar. Oh dear. What was the old tagline? A Mars a day helps you work, rest and play. Very good. Not deep fried, is it? Gotta make some concessions to healthy living. Looks like the kind of little bus that my granddaughter's got to play with. Was that an illusion? It almost looks like a cardboard cutout viewed from this position. Right, inbound Bisjet. Do not telescope this. I think I had a telescope on Tuesday, didn't I, involving a Bisjet. Different scenario, but would hurt just the same. Here she comes. Very nicely done. What difference the sunshine makes. The haze is back. Good afternoon, SE Aviation. The wind has come back. Plane of the day, says Gary Fleming. Got to be honest, Gaz, it's right on that short list. Could be mine too. Just thinking about this carefully. I do love the 777 Dreamliner. Mrs. Patmore's paintwork let her down, so can't be that for me. That helicopter, that Sloan helicopter, was pretty stylish, but that's the helicopter of the day. Yeah, I'm going to double in with Gary Fleming. Mark's plane of the day too, currently on screen, all to play for. Where are we now? 20 past 2, so probably about anything between an hour and 10 minutes and an hour and 40 minutes to go, who knows. That's me just taking one picture. Might be a touch hazy, but Loganair have pushed back. Scotland's finest. Where are they going? Stavanger is where the plane came in from. Crikey, that Eurowings arrival from Dusseldorf now looking at 20 to 4, so that could be one of the final planes of the show, although it has got a special livery, so I guess it's going to be forgiven. As I was saying earlier on, it's not Eurowings' most expansive special livery, being the Salzburger land one, but it's arty, so we'll take it. Right, that Loganair departure that you were looking at is off to Exeter. Grab H, safe cycling. What's the saying? No pain, no gain. So our next arrival is a Flying Dutchman, inbound from, you guessed it, Amsterdam. So just lining up now for finals. A KLM, well, it's a KLM flight, but it's a wet lease operation by Eastern Airways. And that is on its way in now, an Embraer 190 long range. Just initiating final approach. So Loganair is going to stay in the bushes. Thinking fly through in my mouth. Just yawned. And Foxy B, thank you so much for being part of today's show. Hope to see you Sunday. I do apologise for the breakneck speed there. I just couldn't see this one through the hedge. Being a bit of a Casper. But yeah, Foxy B, see you Sunday. Well, I love that saying, Davey. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Right, that's that one in. Now this one out. Probably don't get a lot of the Embraer 145 in this position because it's so low slung. Not a lot at all. Well, you got the snazzy bit. And what's not to like with a T-tail? Okay, found the wind there, didn't it? Initially I didn't think it was gonna, but sure enough it did. Yeah, great shout, Davey. If we could get north of 400 likes, that would be pretty darned awesome. Absolutely awesome. We'll try and serve the action up. Our 777 is now transponding, so I've got the feeling we're going to see some movement shortly. I've got a feeling. Next plane inbound, a Chewy 737 inbound from Infida. Departed 3 hours 2 minutes ago. It's a 737 MAX 8, 2 years of age. That's what we've got inbound. Ooh, here we go. Oh, cripes, it's mugging me. Make a left. You turn left, then left again. Straight on, follow your nose. While he does that, follow this one instead. Yeah, just follow the white one in front. Jollyman 77, good afternoon to you. Yeah, Yorkshire biker. I think that's been the theme of the day. I think they've all tended to plant it pretty assertively. I think with the wind conditions being what they are, just don't want to get caught out. That's handy, it's taking one of the gates this side. Love watching that countdown board. 4 meters, 3 meters, 2.4, 2 points. Oh, I can't even see it now. Stop! See that? I think we'll loiter on this for the minute while we await the Emirates 777 pushing back. Yeah, Chipaz, it's nice for them to park this side. Wonder how busy the flight will be. I bet there'll be plenty on going in the opposite direction. Weekend in Amsterdam, none too shabby. Yep, 777 is pushing back. Here we go, folks. If you like them big and noisy, well, you're in luck. Yeah, it's I'll just keep Chipaz 1990's comment about the new EasyJet Amsterdam route from Newcastle that started, or resumed, should we say more accurately, from the beginning of September. I'd imagine it's doing pretty well. I looked at a couple of dates myself randomly, and I think both occasions it was around 30 quid or thereabouts, but I think that's without luggage, 30 odd quid, something like. Whether it would have been as cheap to come back, I don't know. Either which way, I think it is a very handy connection for the airport to have. I really do. And of course, Schiphol gives a shed load of connection options and a good alternative to Heathrow as well. They both take roughly as long to get to, about an hour's flying or something like, so just checking out all of that emoji action. Now the 777 is moving. Yvonne V, HGC, Eileen, Baldwin, Gary Fleming. It's a fine aircraft, this. It really is. As members will know, and our subscribers and other viewers will shortly find out, we filmed a 777 arriving the other day after a fairly sharp shower. Spray was amazing. So at the minute that is a member's first video, so if you're a member, it's there for you. We'll put it out for general publication in the next few days, and I think folks will enjoy it really. You can't whack a good spray shot with this fine aircraft. Well, what would make it finer though is if we could have the latest livery, the latest tail fin. Feels that we're the back of the bus for that one. One thing at a time, I guess. Of course, as well, I've forgotten my manners. Good afternoon to anyone that's joined the show recently. I'm Mark. If you don't know me, welcome to Newcastle International Airport. Towards the back end of the show, I think we're pretty much close to being within the last hour. I'm with you, Yvonne. I love the new Emirates tail fin. I'm guessing, although we're not going to get the 350 to launch the Edinburgh route, that the 777-200 they send will have the latest artwork on it. You'd think so, wouldn't you, with the prestige of it all? Well, let's see. We ain't going to wait too long, have we? Well, either which way, Chipaz, we'll bring it to you, be it from Newcastle or Edinburgh, but it'll be a pleasure to share it. It just feels overdue, doesn't it? So inbounds, let's just have a quick look see. We have a Chewy 737 from Zakynthos, just to the west of Darlington at the minute, with us in 13 minutes. So plenty of time for the 777 to blast its way out. Chipaz, somebody's told me, or more than one person's told me, that you're right, it is a nighttime slot, but the inaugural flight, I understand, is going to be in around lunchtime. Is that contradicting what you hear? I've heard it from a couple of places now, and like all good stories, I wish to believe it because it suits me. So I really am believing and hoping that that inaugural flight is the one off early. If it's not, I'll be a broken-hearted old geezer. I know it becomes an evening type slot in terms of its regular place in life, but anyway, one thing at a time. Suffice to say, I'll be disappointed if I don't get to share it with you. Just going to move the camera gently round. Usually, the minute I do that, the plane starts moving. Oh, rainbow. There was a rainbow on Tuesday as well, wasn't there? Of course, that rather tells me we've got another shower coming. Got to be optimistic, Yvonne. Got to be optimistic, haven't you? Of course, it causes much hilarity in our house with my over-optimism at times, but and yeah, if we got 2 Emirates flights a day, that would be rather spiffing. I guess one would be in dark clock conditions, at least in the winter months, but yeah, I'm guessing the single day flight we get is, we've got some pretty good load factors. Again, it's that thing, isn't it, that Dubai is such a great hub airport. A lot of people just going there to go somewhere else rather than actually visiting Dubai itself. Oh, the rainbow's getting bigger. Up above the streets and houses, rainbows climbing high. Did that last time, didn't I? Oh dear. Just checking out the light count on my clock, 369. 369, the goose drank wine. Can't remember the rest of it, but anyway, I can hear the tune in my head. And I can remember a 1980s hit. Was it the Bell Stars had a hit with that? 370 anyway, so moments past. EasyJet pushing back over here. So we'll just loiter on the orange. Yeah, Yorkshire biker, Zippy, Bungle and Co. George. Yeah, there's definitely a George. I can't remember if he was the hippo or... Anyway, years gone by. Yvonne, now I've remembered it, I can't get the tune out of my head either. If we're talking about the Bell Stars, anyway. John Kenneth Williams is back in the room. No worries, my friend. You're in time for the big one. 777. Going to start moving shortly, you'd have to believe. The wind has abated considerably, and with the sun out, conditions are actually quite pleasant at the minute. Let's just go to our friend the windsock. As you can see, it ain't stretching every sinew at the minute, not by distance. Let's see what Meta are saying. Wind speeds at 15 knots, crosswind at 14, headwind at 4, crosswind 97%, cloud situation largely unchanged. Definitely raining though over that side. That's where the rainbow is, a little bit to the left of the Emirates. Sky is pretty dark there. And looking above my head, the tentacles of that dark cloud are now pretty much reaching my position. With a bit of luck, it'll hold off just a while yet. Ah, that's it, Yorkshire biker. George was the pink hippo. I think you're right. I'm almost tempted to attempt an impersonation of how George sounds in my head, but I ain't. It'd be too awful. Jackie McDonald, welcome back to you. How are you doing? all the way to our west in Dallas. Hope you're keeping well. I can smell the aviation fuel, bit of Jet A1 on the old nostrils. Look into my eyes. Wagner Ferreira. Is it Wagner or Wagner? Good afternoon, my friend. My understanding, and I'm not an aviator, is yes, I think they do. But there's more learned people than me in the chats. Anyway, welcome to the show. I'm Mark. Yeah, no complaints here, Jackie. No complaints at all. I'm just wondering where that EasyJet had got to that was pushing back. It's just turning now. So that'll be our next departure. Although, inbound Chewy from Zakynthos will probably get in first. The rain has just returned. Those dark clouds I was talking about, well, they're not just pretty faces. They've actually got some rain with them as well. So I may have to lunge for the bag again. But let's just see. They always say, don't they, if you can't be good, be lucky. Ooh, hang on a minute. I love this stuff. Magic roundabouts. Dylan the High Rabbit. It's really funny stuff, isn't it, the way they create these characters. But yes, Dylan. And he was high, wasn't he? All the time. Take it easy, man. Wow. Right, inbound plane should be with me, so if it's with me, it will be you. Come on. Yep, another one that's got it down good and early. Mind you, the way the wind is gusting, I don't blame them. Some lovely chewy emojis spamming in the chat. Bottom up, John Kenneth Williams, Arlene Baldwin, Yvonne V, Yorkshire Biker, Gary Fleming and HGC. Yvonne V, I don't think they would allow the Magic Roundabout to be scripted the way it was. I really don't. But then if you think about it, would they make the Carry On movies today? Probably not. Or the Benny Hill show. I mean, as kids, I'm talking about, you'd be, the minute they were on the TV, you'd be straight back in. 777 is moving. I think it would be, wouldn't it? There she goes. And as always folks, that gentle plea on likes. If you've yet to hit the like, we are bearing down somewhere on 400 likes. It'd be fantastic to finish today with 400 or more. And of course, as a small channel, it really does help. And if you're not yet subscribed to us, that's also free, and we'd love to have you with us. That is pretty gorgeous. Yeah, Jackie, excuse me, Jackie and Yvonne, I agree with you both. Uh-oh. No. See if we can cover this with a tissue. Bit of dusting. Alan Wilson, good afternoon. You are right about Captain Pugwash. Again, some very liberal script writing. Geez, where's this come from? Hopefully the rain isn't putting too much on the lens. Can't tell at the minute, my glasses are splattered. Way! Jet wash. Everything got wobbled. And that nice warm air smell of Jet A1. Right, we've got a Jet 2 on the move. Just there. Yeah, got to agree, Yorkshire Biker TV was more fun, I think, in the 70s, definitely, and early 80s. They don't really make comedy anymore, do they? Let's not beat around the bush. For everything that's good, well, these days it's rare, isn't it? That's why you can still find, I don't know, faulty towers on one of the gold channels, and it's just, yeah, golden age of comedy really, all kinds. Right, something is on finals, so I better pay attention. Not my strongest suit. On the buses, yes, John Kenneth Williams, only fools and horses. Yeah, I think, Yvonne, it's just got too difficult now to be funny, hasn't it? There was a phase, wasn't there, where situational comedy became really big, like Michael McIntyre and similar comedians, basically observational stuff. But nobody really wants to write anything these days, I don't think, or if they do, they don't know how. Right, next plane. I ain't got a clue what it is. Yes, I have. I'll stick my neck out. It's a Eurowings A320-200 from Dusseldorf in Salzburger Land, special livery. So I don't think it's going to backtrack, but and tucked in behind that, we've got a Jet 2 from Malaga. So, in between times, we've just got to get another Jet 2 out the door. Which is off to Bodrum. That'll be this one. Open all hours. Yes, Robert D. In fact, there's a few good ones with Ronnie Barker, isn't there? In fact, David Jason was in Open all hours as well, wasn't he? I think in Porridge. I used to love Porridge. Not just the breakfast cereal either. Loved all the Blackadders, they were great. Oh, Big DC, another great one. Rising Damp, definitely. You see, there's so much good stuff. Yeah, Rising Damp. Bless this house. Oh, yeah. I used to love that too. There's something about Sid James. You only had to look at Sid James's face and you wanted to laugh. And I don't mean that unkindly. He just got wicked mirth written all over it. And we're off. There's not a lot of moisture kicking up, is there? Most of it's on my glasses. Right, you will have to excuse me a second, team. Oh no, there's no time, is there? Somebody else is on finals. So, Jet 2 inbound from Malaga. 737-800, departed 2 hours 43 minutes ago, and it's nearly here. Hold on tight. Let's have a quick look at the Eurowings arrival. I think it's coming to our side anyway, but let's just see. Sure is. Well, not literally. We'll get a clean look at that, aren't we? So that is the Salzburger Land Special Livery, promoting the Salzburger Land region of Austria, I believe. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm loving this chap. John Ashley, Monty Python. Yes, indeed. Do you remember the Life of Brian films as well? They were big at the time. Proper big. Trev Russell says Sid James died on a stage in Sunderland. God's honest truth, I can remember my friend telling me that Sid James had died, and I wouldn't believe him. We had to go back to his house to see their newspaper, because as a young kid you just think that can't be possible. You know, you don't think about people being mortal, you think these characters are larger than life, so they'll live forever. But yeah, I remember that, definitely. And was gutted. Right, Jet 2 inbound from Rome on finals. Thanks, Robert D, keeping me straight. My head is literally off into the 70s. It doesn't take much to get me into that space. Right, Jet 2 Holidays liveried 737. Virtually on us. Oh no, it's a different sound. A metro train ghosted me. Our inbound plane departed 2 hours 28 minutes ago. 7 years of age, just over 1,000 feet. That's what's coming. Well, I still haven't wiped my glasses, have I? Bit of bird scaring. First today, I think. Mark scaring too, because I zoomed out there thinking I was panning for the inbound plane, which actually is what I should have done. Thought I could see it. Yeah, Jolly Man 77, I picked up earlier about the Man City plane. I'll be done for them, mate. Leicester City, yeah, I'd have stuck it out a bit longer. And of course, they've yet to visit Newcastle, although I suspect by the time they do, well, I'll probably not catch it live, I'm guessing. If it's a dark o'clock type arrival. Oh, John Ashley, I've just seen a really kind comment. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It really is one of those fluky moments. I'd literally got here, started setting up, quickly checked the phone, see if anything was coming in. I've got a habit of missing inbound planes whilst setting up. Saw that, and yeah, it just flew really. The shower, it was a short and sharp one, but just enough. Right, where are we? Let's stay on this one for the minute. Oh, hang on a minute. We're getting close to the big 400 team. Thank you, Eileen Baldwin. 389 likes, 11 to go. So if you're watching the show and you've yet to tickle the like for us, it'd be fantastically appreciated. It really would. I don't want to get my little violin out, but small channels really do benefit big from likes, as with subscriptions too, actually. It's like the brains trust. What a decision to make there. Oh, I was going to clean my glasses, weren't I? That was the thing I hadn't done from 10 minutes ago. Kind of like looking through your bathroom window, you know, that sort of funny glass, I don't know what you call it. Anyway, all raindrops on my glasses. At least they're not falling on my head. Ooh, 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 ooh. 3 more likes to go. Another burst of fireworks to bring in 400. Could do with the heat. Now the sun seems to have cleared off behind a real big rain cloud. I think that might be the last of the sun today. It's an Olympic quality rain cloud. Interestingly enough, camera is trained on an Eastern Airways wet lease flight for KLM. KLM are also shortly to inbound with their Embraer 190 standards, so we'll have 2 KLMs technically on the deck, and behind that inbound KLM we've got a Jet 2 from Kefalonia, so that's roughly the shape of things. Ooh, I've just seen something delightful on the screen. In fact, 2 nice things on the screen. I can't keep up. Claire C. Good afternoon, Claire C. I don't think I said good afternoon to you, have I? Anyway, hope you're keeping well. Very kindly gifting a membership to the channel. I'm going to give some fireworks up for this. Thank you so much, Claire C. This is for you. Oh, hang on. And, hang on, let's check the inbound plane isn't going to ambush me. John Ashley, you've already been kind to us today, my friend. So appreciative for this. £5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Fireworks for you too. And to ice that cake, and it's a really big cake, visualise it, it's a cake with nearly 400 candles on it, given the likes count. Jollyman77, who is in the show, has also benefited from Claire C's kind generosity. Circle of life. Well, Claire, it's smashing to see you. Quick nervous look over my shoulder, because I really thought I was going to get banjaxed by the inbound plane. Chipaz 1990, member for 3 months, many more to come. Sam, it's a pleasure having you with us, it really is. So, 3 month, fireworks on, there's time to do it. Let's do it now. And the 400 is up. Woohoo! Thanks, Eileen. Oops, hang on. Yeah, I thought I heard it. If you will like a 400, tell us. Tell us in the chat. So 400 is up. Hell of a score. Come on, pirouette for us. No pirouette, but we'll get a side flank shot. Right, quick ripple of fireworks for 400 up. Thank you, folks. DB Bassman is in the house somewhere. I've seen someone say hi, DB. Toon Rider, excuse me, Toon Rider just found the channel. Looking forward to the content. Local lad as well. Toon Rider, smashing to have you with us. Absolutely smashing. And Mark anyway, just to get the introductions in. So, yeah, I know, I've seen DB Bassman, all good. Oops. Well, to be honest, Claire C, looking at your comment about BritBox, and there's other ones as well, isn't there? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Mrs. PSA's got them all on the TV. All that content, I mean, I love things like the Sweeney as well, you know, and Minder, you know, you can tease me if you will. You've got Jet 2 on the move. Alibi 58 is in the house as well. How goes it, Alibi? Big wave from Mark here at the airport. But you kind of wonder, in 30, 40 years' time, if all these channels will still be predicated on the same content that was made in the 60s, 70s and 80s. Because if you're not making enough new content, well, I missed a good tail fin shot there, didn't I, with the big three package holiday firms in the UK there. It lined itself up and I didn't see it. Put it to you this way, we rarely watch anything on BBC One or ITV these days. It's nearly always off one of these sort of catch-up type channels. What a Bobby Dazzler in that sunshine. I've seen some crackers weather since I got into this live streaming caper, but today's been a really strange one. I mean, it's been pretty much permanently windy. I mean, I had hoped we'd end up with runway 25 operations because we'd get the longer view of final approach, but not to be. But, you know, just the fact that it's been so windy and it's driven such a changing sky, and yet the rain wouldn't fill a teacup. Anyway, enough of the weather. Not EasyJet. Jet 2 inbound from Kefalonia. That is your next plane. Oh, there's a skyscraper behind that. The Qatar 350 from Edinburgh. Could be in our sky. Oh no, it's a bit too far west. I got excited for no good reason. Checking out the emoji spamming in the chat for the jet2.com. HGC, Gary Fleming, Yorkshire biker, Eileen Baldwin. Oh dear. I think Toon Rider, when we first started exploring YouTube, we did try for some vantage points around the freight park side. There's like a little bit of an elevated embankment, but because of the buildings and one thing and another, you couldn't quite get the right elevation, line of sight, that kind of thing, because obviously side on views, you get more of the plane and all the rest of it. So we did try that when we were just filming for feature type content, but the optimal views here I think are pretty much where we're standing, actually, just beyond runway 07 end. I mean, the downsides to that are hot sunny days get too hazy, for example, at the far end of the runway. But I think this is for video, for live video, I think this is probably the best spot, because the other thing is, in between stuff actually moving, you've got the terminal in clean shot, and I know you'd have that too from the freight park, but you don't get all of the runway. It's tricky. It wants a good viewing platform, that's what it wants. So Ryanair, our next inbound, will be with us in small minutes, arriving from Dublin. Only a short jaunt that one, 44 minutes ago this aircraft departed. You can hear the faint notes of something idling over in the Bisjet park. Keep an eye on that. That's just me taking the picture I missed earlier with all three tail fins from the three main UK. Oh, it's that helicopter. Just snuck out. And there was me getting all mesmerised by that chopper. Only by 58, you superstar, you. My screen is green. That's a big smile at this end. So we'll do this in two. Claire C, who's already been kind to us this afternoon, is herself receiving kindness. I love it when it's like this. Smiles even bigger. So for the first gifted membership, here we go, mate. Thanks for your support. So Claire C got that, and who got the second one? We'll be right onto that in a jiffy. Just running my eye around the terminal building just to see if anything's moving before we go to the next firework. So, very kindly gifted a second membership, which went to Mandy Jeffrey. If Mandy's in the show, but either which way. Alibi 58, thanks buddy. Here's a bit more firework. So we've got a Canadian Air Force McDonnell Douglas Hornet zooming up past Sunderland. He's looking at the sky, mostly cloudy. Blinking heck! Can I say bad words? Probably not. That's been where the better sky's been for most of the show. Currently at 23,000 feet, doing 401 knots. Not hanging about, as you might expect with a Hornet. I guess the Newcastle Spotters Facebook group will be full of Hornet shots, assuming anyone's been lucky enough with the cloud. Sam Thurlaway, did you see it? Are you still in the show? 409 likes, says Eileen. We might get to close at 450. If we don't, it doesn't matter. It's been a corking day, absolutely corking day. And of course, next show from us is Edinburgh on Sunday. Usual times, 10 to 8 in the morning, UK time, through till around 1:30 or thereabouts, lunchtime. I've not checked the weather forecast yet. Wow, what have I got now? Big blue screen. Oh, a heart attack there, nearly. Tram behind, I thought was a plane coming over the hedge line. Siobhan Everett. Well, good afternoon, Siobhan, but very kindly super chatted us as well. Absolutely delighted. Siobhan, I've met you before, haven't I, down on Myrtle Avenue? Unless my memory is a bit off kilter. Got the idea I have. Anyway, if I haven't, tell me. Anyway, thank you so much for your kindness to the channel, Siobhan. Fireworks are coming your way. In fact, if I reach with my right hand, I might just get there. Hang on, no, it's arms aren't as long as I thought. Ooh. Solid growling, is it? Thought I could hear that Hornet. Siobhan, here's your fireworks. Thank you so much for your kind support. Now, I'm probably not going to pronounce this next name correctly, but you'll know who I mean. Cardes Paye Comic Salah. I can't. Sorry, I'm making a real mess of your name, my friend. I'm Mark. I'm terrible at pronunciations. We had a toga at the beginning of the show. We had an Aer Lingus ATR 72 go around. I think prevailing wisdom at the time was it was probably a slow exiting Sun Express that was still at the far end of the runway, but conditions being what they were, unfortunately with the switch to runway 07 we didn't get to see the full approach, so can't be certain whether the pilot was just not satisfied with stability. Either which way, there was a lingering Sun Express, but I think the Aer Lingus pilot called it extremely early as well, so maybe it wasn't the Sun Express. Chipaz, I could literally about 30 seconds ago I thought I could hear it but couldn't see it. Yeah, did you get eyes on it? Let's have a look. Yeah, did you get eyes on it, Chipaz, or just got the sound? Sounded awesome. I think we've got the possibly have the air ambulance in here, I'm not sure. There's one active south here. Maybe it's not. Ah, Siobhan, it was you. It was my pleasure to meet you as well, and your friend as well. I can't remember your friend, sorry. But yeah, I remember you both. Best part of the show, you know, when you meet folks actually when you're out and about. It's always great meeting people through the chat. That's the next best thing, isn't it? You know, we're dotted out all over the world. But actually, when you meet somebody that you know of through the chat, it's just like, yeah, hard to explain. Made harder by my lack of skill. Jordan, very good. Shout out to Jordan, hadn't forgotten you totally. Recognise the name as soon as I see it on the screen. Right, where are we now? Let's just take stock of where the action's at, because it is 3:30 and I get the feeling there's usually a little rash of planes out around now. But if the action's drying up, we'll bring things to an earlier close, because no point in bringing you no action. Although I'm really quite keen to get the Euro wings. I think that's due to go at 22, isn't it? Let's just double check there's been no slippage. That might be the final plane of the show, actually. Just check though. Eurowings estimated to depart at 2:50. You're having a laugh. I'm sure I'd seen a different time for that. I'm sure I'd seen 15:40, but it's not showing that at the minute. It's having a giraffe. Corridor inbound, says Chipaz. Oh yeah, we want that one. That was due in at 3:45, wasn't it? So probably not. We'll have it. We'll have it definitely. That corridor currently to the west of Durham, so not far off at all. Siobhan is out of Heathrow Wednesday to Dublin for the day. Awesome stuff, Siobhan. Who are you flying with? Is that Aer Lingus? I don't think who else would do Heathrow to Dublin. Always strikes me that when we stream from Edinburgh, that after Heathrow, I think Dublin and Belfast must be the next best connections in terms of frequency anyway. Right, there's a Chewy pushed and turned on the far side, so we'll leave the camera there so we can scoop it up. Pushing back, good. Eastern Airways on their way back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Siobhan's in a British Airways A321neo. That is the type, an airline that brought me and Eddie back from Madrid, I think. At the time, I think. Oh no, yeah, no, it definitely was. Definitely was. I was going to say it was the only time, or my first time, in a 321, but on the way out, one of the legs was with Privilege, who were wet leasing for Iberia, I think, and that was a 321, although that wasn't a Neo, so BA would be my first 321 Neo experience. Pretty comfortable ride, to be fair. Better ride than the 320. I don't think they're the loveliest looking aircraft, mind you, but they are clearly a market force. Super economical. Yeah, Siobhan, you've got to do what Alibi says. You've got to stock up on those duty frees. Definitely. Hope you have a cracking time anyway. I've only been to Dublin a couple of times, and both for the purposes of live streaming, sort of there and back same day, because you could get pretty good Ryanair flights from here at the time for that. But Dublin town, so to speak, Dublin city, it's still on my to-do list. So our inbound Corridor Airlines 737 is pretty much up by Prudhoe, which means it's not going to be far from being on your screens. So you're building your set, Siobhan Everett, a 19, 20 and a 21. Helicopter inbound. I'll hold the thought that I was going to share. Once I've worked out where the chopper is. Found it. Air ambulance. So just looking back to the chat, Siobhan's comment about flying on the A321 sort of adds to having been on the 319 and the 320. I think I'd seen it in Airliners World that is it the Romanian airline, Tarom, had sold their slots at Heathrow, which I can't remember who they sold them to. It's just Siobhan's comment triggered a thought in my head. Anyway, they used to fly into Heathrow regularly with the A318, and as far as I know, that is the only regular 318 movement that we get to a UK airport. Anyone know different to that? I don't think anybody else is operating the A318 regularly to UK airports, but tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, Corridor Airlines on final approach. That's right, Jack McAlpine. And I think that was, yeah, the A318 was, I think I've seen it a couple of times at Heathrow in Air France colours. So when I seen Tehran had sold their slots, I thought, felt we lost a bit of something then as aviation fans, because I love that 318. Oh my lord, is that breaking news then? John Kenneth Williams, Dame Maggie Smith having died, is that just been announced? Eee. Inbound plane. So that team, fingers getting a bit stiff again. Remember the band, Stiff Little Fingers? Right, there's a Chewy moving. It's going to come out from behind that Chewy. So we'll loiter there. Yeah, that is a downer, the news of Dame Maggie Smith passing. So I think we're going to get a rash of departures for a end of show finale. It's teeing itself up very nicely. Rab H, well done my friend, well done. I bet you took it. What's for tea? Fish and chips? It is Friday. Kind of hoping that's what we're having for tea, to be honest. It's what I fancy most in the world right now. Right now. Anything you want, haddock and chips. Or on a side of mushy peas. 81 miles from Rab. You got a day off tomorrow, mate? Planes moving around everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4 to go, I reckon. And if they don't start moving, that's going to be 5. Lucky 7, how you doing? That would have been a result if we'd picked that one up here. Do folks remember when I got lucky with the Spitfire at Glasgow last September? It was on its way for the air show, Festival of Flight. One of my favourite live stream moments. Okay, what we got next? What's moving? Plenty moving, really. Bisjet 2 is off to Dalaman. 419 likes, says Eileen Baldwin. Thank you, folks. 419. Can we get to 450 at close? Let's see. One thing at a time. And good afternoon to anyone that's just joined the show. Hope that Friday has gone well for you. Weekend's here. Weekend's here. Find the beer. Well, or coffee. Or tea. Oh, I'm gate happy. Yvonne, you've been such a great friend during today's show. As always, have a great weekend. Hope to see you on Sunday. Corridon tempted me then, but then it went off behind the bushes. In fact, it's coming out the bushes now. And we're moving. Never mind, Chipaz. At least you made today, mate. It's one of the reasons we like to stream on a Friday and a Sunday, really, just so we give folks a chance of not being tied up with work on both days. Got to be right by your members, ain't you? So where's this little piggy off to? Antalya? Possibly? If I've picked the right plane? Yeah, Antalya. It's the departure to Turkey phase of the show. Well, Chipaz, we expect to be back here next Friday for sure. And Edinburgh on the Sunday, so odds are good. JB85, hello to you. No, it'll be Edinburgh Sunday, my friend. And thank you for subscribing as well while I think about it. Yeah, Edinburgh Sunday. 10 to 8 UK time through till around 1:30. Bags of transatlantic action. 757s, 767s. It makes a really good companion to a Newcastle show, to be honest. They've both got some very special qualities as airports. Right, with a Jet 2 on the move, pushing back, and that is off to Tenerife. I'll show you that one in a minute. What's this? Siobhan says, Sywell Airport, Northampton, they might let you go up in the Spitfire. You've been up many times. It's a long way from here, mine, but I'd be severely tempted. You get these Spitfire air experience type flights, don't you? But you all seem to be about £1,000 or something, you know, something fantastic. But yeah, those planes are just sound good, look good, and if they're located at an airfield with a nice cafe, that's a clincher. Right, I'm guessing that Eurowings is departing imminently. It's like the pilot's mating ready. It's not transponding. Just seen the rudder move. I don't think it's the wind. Going back to Siobhan's comment, £225 to go up in a balloon. Now, what was that like, first and foremost? I can imagine that would be fantastic and terrifying in equal measure. I had a Tiger Moth flight, as many in the show will know, booked earlier in the summer, was cancelled the first time because of the conditions and the second time because the pilot was ill. Graham Thompson, who was in the show earlier on, has suffered similar himself with this one. We're both after the same thing, but it's around £250 or thereabouts, so it seems to be the going rate for an exciting time. Definitely be booking that to do it in the spring, but the balloon will be interesting. I'm thinking of, I'd like to go up, I think, in one of those dual seat microlights as well, but only in the most benign of conditions, not that much in need of adrenaline. Chipaz, thanks for that, mate. 15.55 for the Eurowings. Well, we're pretty much close to 4 o'clock, so I think we'll rod up at 4 o'clock then, so we get the Eurowings. Seems to be the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Kind of feels strange. Normally the view or perspective you have there has the Emirates. You've got the Corridon hogging the shot. Christian Gardner, good afternoon to you, my friend. How you doing? There's your Tenerife flight. I guess we'll get to see that go. What's our friend the windsock doing as well? It feels like it's less windy, but it clearly seems to be getting more windy. So, what have we got? Ryanair are departing shortly, transponding away cheerfully, so that'll be that one. Due to go, well, it's late, it was due to go at 13:35, so guessing they won't be hanging around. Oh, we've got a little Bisjet as well. The plane of the day for myself and Gary Fleming is shortly to depart, an Embraer Phenom 300. Although it says 6 o'clock to go, and that means I won't be here, so it's transponding mightily early. Stoffel, well, good afternoon to you. I'm gutted about that. A nice Bisjet to finish with would have been stylish. Debbie Speller, do not get too attached to the sun shining, certainly not here. I've never seen a sky like it. It's turned over so many times today. It's had every permutation of cloud, and yet it's been a remarkably dry show. We've had the bag on the camera a couple of times. It's threatened to get much worse, but actually it's been child's play rain-wise. Not that I'm complaining. Who did you fly with, Christian Gardner? I'm intrigued. Cabo Taxi. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Oh dear. Don't give up your day job. I've not had corned beef for an age, you know. I used to love corned beef as a young one. It's funny, when you put the idea in your head, you think, So we are literally into the last few minutes of the show. We are literally hoping to catch the departure of the jet bridge obscured Eurowings A320. Seems to be the plane to finish on. In the meantime, Jet 2 are giving us a bit of action. Their Tenerife departure. Over there in the bushes. And there's a excuse me. Oh dear. Looks like a Chewy's pushing back as well. So a little fanfare finale just to finish the show with. Oh, excuse me. Reach for the water. Right, meanwhile on planet Earth, we've got a brace of Chewies. One to the left, one to the right. Bisjet 2 just pushing back across shot. And I'm pretty confident the Eurowings is also about to move. Yeah, Yorkshire Biker, corned beef hash. Lovely indeed. Oh, Chipaz says that Hornet's coming back down. What track's it following, Chipaz? Is it going to come down my side of the airport? That will be the plane to finish with. Assuming they can keep up with its 400 knots or thereabouts. It's a hive of activity, isn't it? Friday Frenzy. Siobhan, 10 to 8, Sunday morning, through till brains fogged 13:30 or thereabouts. But yeah, I plan to go live around 10 to 8. Sometimes I'm a little bit earlier, it just depends. If there's a plane incoming, that kind of thing. Obviously the first part of the show is heavy with the transatlantic movements, and if they're all coming in early, sometimes unhelpfully you find that they're coming in before the scheduled start time, so I like to cover that off as best I can. So yeah, 10 to 8. Xerox, hello to you. There's me thinking this was the plane that was moving, but it's not, it's its sister aircraft. There we go. Right, this is off to Tenerife. Ryanair are also pushing back and turning their departure for Dublin. Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn. I can almost taste the engines off that. So that's Chewy number 1. Chewy number 2. Just looking at that Euro wings. Is it moving? Is it transponding? The F-18 over Berwick. Roger that, chippers. This one off to Ibiza. Ooh, Debbie, I'm a pie person. All ends up, whether it's a fruit one or a meat one. God bless pastry. No, it's never going to be on anyone's must-have health foods, but yeah, pies are the food of the gods. So, and that Hornet's going like a Hornet. 557 mile an hour, says Chipaz. 10 more likes for the 450, says Gary Fleming. Please do give us that like. We are literally in the last knockings of the show, so fantastic to get as many on the board as we can. Sea of Blue, I see here. Claire C, Gary Fleming, John Kenneth Williams, Yorkshire Biker. All hitting the emoji. Debbie very kindly gifting us a membership. Thanks, Debbie. God bless you. It went from blue to green, just like that. Right, Ryanair next. Keep an eye on that Eurowings tail fin towards the left of the shot. Debbie's fireworks are the first order of the day. Debbie, thank you so much. Alrighty. Yeah, baked roll tart. That's something else a slice of would not be amiss right now. Although I can't get the fish and chips and mushy peas thing out of my head. As soon as this stream goes down, I am straight onto the WhatsApp just to check in with Mrs. PSA, see what the plans are. What are you having, Chipaz? What's caught your eye at Mackey's? actually nipping out. KLM are indeed on the move, so let's just quickly show you that. Ooh, the F-18 is over Amble now. Right, speed is going up. It's going to be still quite cloudy over the far horizon. Let's have a look when this Ryanair departs. Eurowings, our final plane of the show, has pushed back. You can just see it left of your screen. Excellent. London Aya, hello to you. Thank you so much for your kind comments. Really appreciate those. And thank you for subscribing. And Mark, just in case you don't know. And you've added us to your favourites. Excellent. We're back on Sunday as well, mate. But it won't be Newcastle. We'll be Edinburgh. 10 to 8 in the morning through till 1:30. So we are literally at the closing phase of the show. So what, I'm going to do some of the thank yous now while we're waiting for things to move, because there's quite a few to go at. So Daniel Watkins, thank you so much, Daniel, for gifting a membership to the channel. Yin Team Stripes celebrated 7 months membership to the channel. Yvonne V very kindly gifted us 5 memberships. Maverick 79 celebrated 11 months for the channel. Martin F, somebody that was great to meet for the first time on the show today, has joined the PSA Crew Lounge and also gifted us 5 memberships. Oh, I'll hold at that for the minute. Jamie Miller celebrated 17 months with Plain Sailing Aviation. Terry the Artist and TAC both very kindly made Ko-fi donations. Political Bias celebrated 12 months with the channel. Mark Pride celebrated 3 months. Dot Brownlow 5 months. Oops, plane's moving faster than I can pan. That's better. Oh, firework moment to finish with as well. Siobhan Everett has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Right, let's just poke the camera this way so we can get the Eurowings as it rolls into shot. It's just starting to move now. Siobhan, here's your fireworks. Thank you so much for your support. So where was I? So we've just welcomed Siobhan in as well. Doc Brownlow's 5 months. Debbie's 11 months for the channel. Martin F very generously, on top of other support, has made a super chat to us. John Ashley, we welcomed into the PSA Crew Lounge and super chatted us. Page turn, crikey. Dave the Geordie very kindly COVID donated to us. Hawkeye Danu celebrated 4 months. What a show this has been. Jonathan McD 7 months. Chigwell's finest, aka Keith Cornell, very generously super chatted us. Davey celebrated 4 months of the channel. Claire C very kindly gifted a membership to the channel and fantastically received a gifty later. Chipaz 1990 celebrated 3 months. Alibi 58 very kindly gifted two memberships. My handwriting has been smudged by the drizzle at this point. Siobhan Everett very kindly super chatted us. John Ashley in with another super chat, fantastic. And Debbie gifted a membership as well. God love you one and all. So this is what the Salzburger Land livery looks like close up. It's not as intense as some of the more striking Eurowings special liveries, but Kerry-Ann Lammy, good afternoon to you, Kerry-Ann. Scampy for Debbie, that's a good shout. Yorkshire Biker Pizza, crikey, I'm still staying with my fish and chips if I've got any influence. Let's face it, I probably haven't. Melody R, how you doing, Melody? Wave from Mark. I tell you what, Dusseldorf for the weekend would be a tidy trip, wouldn't it? Right, we are finishing, folks. I did promise my beloved that I will be smart on the money for closing today. It's 4:20, so tell you what, as I always like to go to camera, I don't have to. Microphone fell off in all the excitement. This has kind of wedged itself in as the final plane of the show. Joe Joplin, hello to you. How you doing? Helicopter inbound? Or is it a straight overfly? Bit high anyway. Can't really get much of that. See if I can get my head in. I just wanted to say thanks folks, fantastic support today, love you all to bits, hope to see you Sunday. I'll twizzle back round now, have a great weekend. You guys are immense. I'll cut the feed when this one goes up in the sky. Oh, Claire C, God love you. Gifting a membership, another membership. Quick fireworks, let's do it now. Fantastic. Akiri Cat 13, just seen your comment, mate. And 4 months with the channel. Thanks for being awesome. No, you guys are awesome. I'm just grateful to be your friend, so to speak. Fireworks, here we go. For some reason, this 737's not in a rush. Melody R, member for 8 months. Melody R, let's do it. Final call on likes. And we're going to fade into the abyss as soon as this plane takes off. See you soon, Debbie. Here we go. See you soon. Edinburgh on Sunday.